many years have come and gone since that day? How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they call.
What sayest thou, Master Matoya? We may accept this fate, or defy it, but we cannot deny it.
Deny? I am not wont to run from my troubles. Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
This town certainly has changed, and not at all for the better. I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Minfilia.
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone. If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten. Become what you must. Become the warrior of darkness.
fray, its land rent by tooth and claw.
Are you all right?
I can look after myself, you know. And I've had enough of this rot. Come on!
As the chaos spread, the star seemed doomed to unravel, and yet... there were those who stood in defiance of that fate. The hour is come, Vritra. It's all or nothing. But will our heroes deign to play their part? You took your time. 'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
Still has secrets to tell. Take care, my friend.
So, Charlian would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will...
Who needs trailers when we got the game? Oh shit, I realize I'm not, I don't even have my VPN on. Fuck. Okay, I guess we're just going VPN-less for a hot minute, team. Oh, let's go! 31! We're going, lads. We're going. I didn't even turn my VPN on, which sucks, but that's fine. I'll live with it for a hot minute. I just can't double weave. That's all I need to remember. Alright, we're in. First thing to do is turn game sound on. Mentorship renewal notice. Not display again. Don't care. Let's go. Alright. What's up, Alpha No? Life gauge changes. Cool. The next ship to sail. We in, let's go.
Yeah. I'm on one. In fucking queue.
I got
112.
fucking 32, boys.
Fuck you.
I was 2.
Nice. Did you take a photo of it?
Well, the stat shows my fucking queue hasn't moved. It's like updated twice. It's like no.
And I've also spent all my poetics.
I'm just getting out of Mortona before shit hits the fan.
I know, right? Oh, maybe it's because I'm trying to log in Mortona.
Yeah, I logged in on the Rising Stones.
Okay, it's letting me in. It's letting me in. I gotta change my audio like straight fucking.
Fucking just like cut the trailer immediately. Cut the trailer immediately. And just be like, fucking, let's go.
Let's go, boys. There's like one person on in Brazil. Why did it take so long?
Jay, I was literally like 32. Oz was like second in queue. Really weird just hearing like fucking shit you've heard in the trailers in game now. Alright, we have to travel through fucking Ligma Latore. Ligma Laminska. That is a weird quest accepted sound. Alright. Alright, we are not fucking around. We are teleporting to Ligma Laminsa. We're not even fucking tempting to go out into like more donor masses. Oh boy. It's the first wall.
Yeah. It is weird.
Limsa's taking forever to load.
Wonder why.
It's a fucking... Alright, Limsa Plaza's fucking empty as shit. Where are we going? We're going to the, Arcanist Guild.
The Arcanist Guild?
God, the menu's so good. Yes.
Oh god, that's a very different...
That is a weird quest acceptance sound.
The Aethernet stuff's weird now.
Yeah, the map change is good, but it's also like very hard when you're like usually looking at the center of your screen and going like, fucking what
It's
do I
also,
do?
you gotta click twice now.
Yeah,
It's like, please, just do it.
I'm sure there'll be a mod that like lets you confirm.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it'll be. Give it a couple of days.
Plugin makers already on it.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to
Alright,
depart
cutscene, Mimi.
right on
God,
ship.
this
Or so I'm told.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
We're not even like, we're not even 5 minutes into the expansion and Alphino's getting roasted.
Better.
Oh, I said little
Are you
toad.
right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world. And, once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
I'll bring him back safe and sound, Chief. I got a Namazu earring for it and everything.
I'll hold you to that.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Oh, they gave Hori Boulder a voice.
Hori! Kultine! What brings you all this way?
God. It's like everyone's like, oh, so that's how you say his name.
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye, we your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
We set the sail! All aboard for Charlian!
It's time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
Okay.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent. And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Ye old map. Okay, is there just a reason we're hearing? We're just hearing answers? Just casually? Hello?
Here.
No. Heidelin's like, yo, she turned up the speaker.
Feel. Think.
What is it with us in boats and hearing Heidelin? She's just on the PA system.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt. Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
Boats are a favorite, yeah. Something to do with, like, the link shell reception on land versus on the open sea. When they said the cutscenes were like the length of the game would be 30% longer, is it because we're getting like multi like RE1 camera angles? Is that why we're getting like longer walks? Oh hey, not Vana, I mean Lady in White, I mean Vana, fire shit. Oh, hi, how's it going?
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad. Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face at last.
Oh, she's just straight up named Heidelin.
Warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
Why now? It's not even a matter of trust anymore. It's just a matter of why.
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Heidelin has always been, a primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return.
This is a really good version of answers.
Have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield.
Ah, okay.
Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid.
Basically, she's been at her limit for like the past 2-4 years.
Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlayan's just over yonder.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
Bye, mommy! Well, good to finally see her.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taken a look at the island already?
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen. There she is. Good old Sharlayan.
Oh, I see it.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
Indeed. 'Tis as Sir Estinian said. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlayan proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Title card. Title card. Yeah! Take a photo of that. Appreciating Endwalker's theme as an insert theme.
The solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
It's the twins' house. The Northern Empty. Old Charlan.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Charlian all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Charlian only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge.
It's gonna teach them how to use
If
both
one submits
eyes.
the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
What's Estinian's favorite month?
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Charlian's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions.
Yeah, I'm from the scones of the sixth son. It's May, because he said May.
Is to aid in their order's restoration.
That's the joke. That's the bit.
Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
Damn. We're getting to do the one thing in Endwalker we've never got to do in the past 2 years. Travel abroad.
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahatir of the Students of Baldesion at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today.
What this like Lalafell has like mini Bayonetta vibes.
And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
How do we get past not being able to write in cutscenes?
how it
Magic
goes.
hands.
That That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
This is a very smart way to get it behind, like, not having to do a handwriting animation.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
Yeah, true.
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
Ma'am, your hair is clipping for your glasses.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
Now fuck it, first order of business, TP the house. I got the eggs.
We shall keep that in mind.
Justinian's got the fucking TP, we're going.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Name and occupation?
You get some options. We're gonna go with the first one. Adventurer by trade.
An adventurer. Well, I suppose that is considered a valid calling in your native Eorzea. And it does indeed match the profile provided. You may enter.
I'm just be humble going through board patrol. I don't want to fuck with a Lalafell that looks like Bayonetta, right? She gonna fucking like do a kickflip?
Formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Fucking doesn't have a job. Oh, it's Crouch coming in to save the day.
If you'll allow me.
Crouch coming to save the Justinian fucking unemployed. Pointed at him and laugh.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldesion, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
he's just like,
Croyle, it is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we? Oh! Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Hey, it's Tito. Alright, let's go. Old Charlene, new to you. Alright. Graha? Oh, neat. So they got like a little party option. That's really cool. This is a really neat feature. Alright, we got the crew. We got some automatons. Alright, let's start tuning up, lads. We're gonna do a quick sweep of the town. Guild ship hunt Vinter. Guild ship hunt. What does standing here do? Discuss the storage facility. That's cool. This is a pretty neat feature. Alright, yeah, let's have a look. So Collections has the Etheric Compass. I guess we just... Oh, we can only run one of these at a time, I'm guessing? What does he have to say normally? It's funny, they call it Last Stand. Alright, I'm gonna let the game just drive me here. This is actually really cool having them follow. Graha? Graha? Hello? Graha? 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 Why are you flying? Graha? Graha? Hello? Oh, look at this lead up. This is some good shit right here. I was looking at the market board. Man really wants to read, right? Tool supplier. Okay, we'll take a look at all these later. Look at you gamers go. Oh, my belts are still in my inventory. Neat. This is a level 70, 81, 515 weapon. Neat. Fucking. Fucking hell.
Don't use the Aetherites with the people.
What do you mean?
I used the Aetherite. And I lost my people.
I see.
Yeah, it says that when you pick the quest.
I'm dumb though.
Yeah, local man doesn't read.
I'm like, oh, I'll just duck over this other side and pick up the Journey's End and maybe Aetherites. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just do that and I'll pop back up and save a bit of time. It's like, oh, you've lost them. Like, god damn it.
Now to go pick them back up again.
What's the chat log settings to turn off like say chat? Is it under character config or is it log window settings, log detail? I found it, don't worry. Guys, this is that one. Just letting the game take me around at this point. I thought belts were gonna just be like slapped out wherever. Didn't realize they were just gonna actually come into your, like, they would stay in your inventory.
I think if you still had them on, they...
Oh yeah, I haven't looked at the character menu. Oh god, that's so weird.
It looks really weird, yeah.
They really need to put the job crystal like at the fucking
Like,
bottom.
Please
Put the job crystal, please. God, it's so...
Yeah, I think it's like, if they were in your armory chest, they go into,
They go into the thing.
they go to the Calamity Salvager. Hi, Kyo.
And this link to Silver.
I already have sent this link to Silver.
Who I just abandoned in my Discord.
We already sent it.
Wow.
We smart. We go send both link.
Yeah, no, she's in here. She typed in here.
Yo, any spends 10 years doing their hotbar players in voice?
No, because me play
No.
paddling, which not change.
Imagine not spending 10 years doing your hotbar, kind of cringe.
Listen, man, just vibing the fuck out in old Charlene right now.
It's okay. Red Mage went back to pray for a proc in your opener.
Pray.
You can't pre-pull accelerate?
Accelerate became Swiftcast.
Oh yeah, that's
Given that, like,
awful.
isn't like
That's actually
modification
really
changes
that's
though?
a weird decision, don't you think? Oh, I should
Yeah.
go give Chloe my dumb fucking book, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that I can start working on that as I do things. Hey, Chloe. Here, take this book.
Stupid dumb fucking cat. Fuck you, even in Endwalker, you stupid little bitch. Fucking knock you on the floor. Dumb fucking
now
little
give me
5-year-old.
You still got time. You can still get that 3.
No, because we rolled 9 out of 9s immediately. Like, just going for the completion.
No, but you still got till January. You still got another...
Yeah, I still got, I had
You
another
got 4
4
weeks. You can do it. I believe.
just type fucking capital D : fucking in both section.
Just ask Miranda for one, you know?
Yeah. Graha, stop it. Why? Why are you flying? Get down from there.
He's a cat, you know? You gotta call in the fire department now.
I abandoned you. Welcome back.
Whoa. Yeah, was that the Mimi Kurtix? Big fan. It's also Senna.
I like how I just saw a bunch of people get there first. Yo, have you guys seen the new like achievements listing? Very fancy.
Yeah, it's cool. They did like the journal thing for it, right?
Yeah, I clicked it because I just saw somebody get their first time fucking Chloe achievement.
Nice.
Man, I just keep going not the right direction for any of this quest because I have this stupid fucking quest where you're supposed to like do to get like the Heaven's Sword Relic quest in Ilshire.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Kyo, the step was nerfed. You can do it even faster now.
Thank God they didn't actually remove Blue Crafter Skips. That's the easiest way for the fucking anima seance quest. Sort of stuff.
Where the hell am I going? Why am I lost? I can ride a mountain here. What am I doing? I was like walking around.
I'm just a reminder to put your SDS Fenrir as your designated mount.
You think I get to go to new zones? You're cute.
Yeah, you still get to drive faster in normal content.
I have like increased movement speed in every single zone in this game. If you think I don't, then you're insane. You're cringe. Cringe.
God, I need to fucking turn off targeting other players.
No, be right back, cutscene.
There we go. Nomenon. Guess we're gonna walk over there at some point. Educa? Oh, his brother. That's cute. Oh, cousin. Okay, cool. That's for that. Okay, so yeah, if you did Eureka, you know who this is. Oh, that's real cool.
Oh, I see what you mean by flying cat boy.
He went in the tree, he won't come down.
First cutscene in for Sage, and I only have one thing to say. It's not a spoiler, it's just a fact. Male Vera are just as cringe as I thought they would be.
They have the virgin walk. What did you expect?
They look cringe.
It has been your daily reminder that male Vera are cringe by Kyo. Thank you, Kyo.
Everyone that wanted them, cringe. People that play them, at least non-ironically, cringe.
Hides my aether all the way. Smile.
You're cringe. Are you doing it
You were already a
or in
cat.
seriousness?
I wanted them, okay.
You're already a cat boy at heart, Ash. You've always been cringe.
Yeah,
You've
see,
always
like
been
I've already.
You
There
are
is no loss
slugged,
on my end.
Have hairballs.
Floating ass, cat ass, walking through Charlene ass. we're just gonna hold fire for a second. I'm just gonna shoot up over here. Just confirm what we've got. Okay, Studium. Alright, it's the only one we need to go to.
For the record, for those who didn't expect it, but I mean I did, you do in fact have to do, what is it? It's probably a series of quests up to 80 as a sage. Probably not just gonna be, you know, like, you did all the role quests, here you go.
Yeah.
No.
Unless it is, and then that'd be kind of bug, because, I mean, I love lore, but I don't want to do the quests. I'm ready to go into the Boja soon, PM.
It's really cool.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
It's fine, Urianger. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroid's plans from
You know what I
coming to
didn't
fruition.
consider?
At present, I
What?
see two paths for gathering the information
Having gear for
which
level
may
70.
aid us in achieving that goal. The
Sir.
first involves an investigation
I mean,
into the
I just
change
thought to
which has
myself
come
I was
over
going to go
Sharlayan.
straight into Boja and
Not
then
to
it wouldn't
mention
matter,
the
you know?
recent
Oh, but you have to be
inscrutable
71 to
behaviour
go
of the
in.
forum.
Oh, A, you have to be 71,
As
but
most of you
also,
know,
and a very
99
important
members of the
B,
forum are
to
elected
be
from
quite
the
frank
general
with you,
populace.
is,
This alone guarantees a plethora of
what was
opinion
it?
with
It
regards
was
to
very
foreign
important.
policy. The
Just make sure I'm
bibliotheques,
different
for
during
example,
cutscenes.
are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
That is a word I have not heard before.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldesion. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over.
mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal. In response to this threat, the satrap of Rads at Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Hey, that's me.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnairian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
Yeah, I can do that.
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Oh no, she said the reading material word.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair. Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Boys trip, boys trip, boys trip, boys trip.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nidana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Quest accepted music's good though. Okay, so we've got Sharlayan and we've got Thavnair. I guess since we're here, we'll start this. I'm gonna leave that one and come pick it back up. So we got 6 guaranteed zones and thing. That's the hunt, and then that's sites, alright. Let me just turn off a few crossword link shells that I'm not. How many crossword link shells I'm not going to use? Okay, so I'm not going to use 8, 6, 4, 3, and 2. Not going to use 1, not going to use 2. Not going to use 4. It's Jay, big fan. Jay, where are you going? Look at this man, unaugmented, what the fuck, cringe. Oh. Did they just not, like, lay some foundation? They just put, like, a magical thing off? Story of the Charlene.
Get the whole Limsaitha right.
Hmm? God, that's fucking massive. Maybe you know, Dark.
What?
Have you heard about there's that new setting where you can't put your area of effect abilities outside of your range?
I do not...
limit ring movement to targeting range. There it is.
Jesus Christ, my
God bless.
read this book title is 420 Summers. Getting some fucking dank kush books up in Charlene.
Oh, that's right. Log Station also got an update.
How can I spend more money, Yoshi P, please?
You can boost everything.
Yes.
And you can
Yeah, it's
skip
mostly-
through to the end
yeah.
of Shadowbringers.
I see. Did they say
Oh, and you
when
can
we
also
get
buy
our
the new repracks.
when do we get our pre-order items? Like the day of launch, right?
We're supposed to.
I think it's how it worked last time.
Yeah.
For the right, can I give a small Sage thing?
Sure.
It might be considered a spoiler, so I didn't know if you guys were comfortable. You have to go into the Arboreum, and man, oh man, am I glad it's not the poopy version.
Oh, it's not that. It's not the version of it. It's just God. Oh, I'm not gonna
No,
lie.
I think-
Walking
I
out
don't
into
even
the
mean
sun.
music. I don't mean the music. I just mean it's not covered in shit.
Yeah, I know, but like real talk, walking out into the sun in Charlene, goddamn, there's some fucking beautiful sights. Yep. Oops. What did he say? He said, Elegans found the city in that fertile land and by ship brought subjugated tribes of Makote to serve as laborers. Okay. Oh, he's related to Nail. I saw things blow up. What kind of phenomena do the ancients count as the final drays? The complete destabilization of creation metrics. So it was beginning with a keening sound from the land itself. They knocked Elamud from the sky. Hmm. The Garen Oracles. FF12 reference, by the way. Calling out just like you fucking want to get going, Jesus. Alright, down to the last stand. Gonna go to the main Aetheryte first here. Oops, that's not the TP that I'm looking for. I'm absolutely in love with this environment. I'm not gonna lie. Like, hands down, just ancient Greek city vibes, my fucking jam. So I really appreciate the environment such.
Shit, dude.
Compared to...
Why are we cussing? Oh, somebody's already got the demon wings.
Yeah,
of course.
if you go, because they use nuts, so if you have leftover nuts from I've already got them too. You go unlock hunts and you can buy them right away.
I see.
Oh, nice.
Along with a orchestrion roll and
you're gonna love my nuts
and a cat minion. Oh shit, this is cutscene, so I'll be back.
Sorry, did I just get a collectible? Or not a collectible, a collection item? No.
Your Aetheric Compass is now in your collections, by the way.
Oh. Yo, my favorite item in the game. I love using this in instances.
If you go, because they use nuts.
On detecting nearby currents in Idleshire. Unlock. No, it's like a diary of Sage is now available for your perusal. More entries will become legible as you store. Ah, shucks, guys. I can't run any more quests because I'm not level 73. You know what that means. Who's ready to do some kind of roulette to gain EXP so I can get to level 71 so I can go waste my life away?
Castrum Ligma Latore awaits.
God, no.
Just do your second book. You can just unsync still with Blue Mage.
I mean, I don't have any second chance points though, Chief.
Yeah, just do it for the experience though.
I mean, you can't. Oh, you mean like just do the actual things?
Yeah, just do like 9 out of 9, and then like you can probably get some if you do roulettes.
Yeah, but that means that would require that I go run a bunch of dumb shit.
Boy. I mean, running roulettes is the same thing as doing like that book at the same time, right?
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm just gonna get the roulette ones in the book.
Yeah.
You can always cash the book out later. That's the advantage. But I was gonna run a roulette and was offering to let people come with. Look at this tank priority, Dark. You feeling privileged right now, dude?
Privilege is the name of the game because I am white.
God.
Also, shoutouts to the Aura that's got like her fucking ass out in the middle of Charlene. God bless you, ma'am. You have a nice butt. 10 out of 10 would stare at again. Definitely didn't ignore whatever the hunt person is saying. Also, real talk, cute row hunt person. I like this expansion already.
I can't wait to see what the... You know, what I am curious about is the, I really wish you could... I wish you could, Icarus to people that aren't in your party. But anyway, really looking forward to...
I don't know. I don't know, man.
The blue crystal weapons for Sage. I'm hoping they look sick.
They honestly do. I can link them. Give me 1 second.
I mean, I'm at the market board right now.
They updated
Look at the chess pieces.
They updated the images for the crafting rings, by the way. Like,
the blue spirits actually look pretty shit.
That's really weird.
I like how there's 2 different kinds that go on your back, though. There's the kinds that make the X, and there's the kinds that make the wings. For the record, I am saying that wings are the superior one. If you don't like the wing ones, you're fucking cringe.
What do the X ones look like?
What?
What does the X ones look like? Do they make like a...
They form like a... Think about an astrolabe almost on your back.
Oh, so like... Kind of like the ones they showed off on the Instagram? Like the... They like make like a square?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That seems really weird. That would be inconvenient getting through doors.
Also, the
Silver, are you about to run a... Oh wait, we can't roll roulette together. Keck.
Correct. I also just got in. I was gonna see if they had any,
When's daily reset for roulettes happen, by the way?
Holy shit. Alright, I'm...
When's roulette reset, by the way?
Hasn't it happened already? Isn't it at 2?
I think it already has happened.
Yeah. Missed your shot.
Okay.
Oh. Hey. Reminder that auto demolition is
still on
thing. Because I've been in my house recently and I just looked in mine is scheduled for immediate demo in 12 days, so. Really strong possibility that the new expansion has made it so that everybody's getting the threat of auto demo.
I was just in mine last night, but I will go back into it.
I mean, you can just check from the list. Remember?
Yeah.
Is there a?
I'm right next to it too.
Is there a list?
Yeah, it's under timers. It's under estate.
Oh, estate, company projects, exploratory voyages.
It would show up under your. It's only for private houses, obviously, but.
Yeah.
Anyway, queue times are really cringe.
I appreciate the fact that the white gear for leveling doesn't look like shit. They actually went back and took like some dungeon pieces and stuff, which actually surprises the shit out of me.
Oh man, if there's still no fucking Weeping City of Mach, don't talk to me, okay? It's been like 5 years. I've been waiting, and it's still not here.
Let me double check. No, unfortunately.
Yeah, this game sucks, is why.
I can't remember the name of these pieces, I'm just gonna link them.
That's a crafted set, that's the Scala piece, this is the level 70...
Griffin.
Yeah. This is all actually pretty...
Like, I like it?
It's 100% recycled pieces, and I'm upset because some of these are already dyeable, and they're not. It's not like they gave you different variations, like they put the tank variation on like healers or something.
True. I will say that certain pieces I like because if I need to get rid of them to make inventory space, I now know I can just craft it or go buy it from a fucking vendor.
Shoutouts to my game tanking it to like 50 frames when I walk by the crowd of people at the immigration office. In the words of an Australian I may know, fuck off, we're full.
The level 80 weapons for like the other classes, I'm upset because this fucking book, for Scholar, for that rendition, I finally got it after like
have you looked at the idle
200
pose?
fucking runs. Oh no, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm crafting. I will do that after.
Does anybody that is not a not a healer, want to do any roulettes? China asked, so I'm just some.
I'm just thinking, like, when is daily reset like happened, or
it must have. Let me check the timers. I feel like it's at either 2 or 3.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like 1 a.m.
Oh, you have an hour and 32.
Okay, yeah, I'll come along. Invite me.
I'll come over for this space. For DPS.
Yep, there's space for DPS. Pass lead.
I'll put. I will
Talking
X
to
up
China.
and.
Talking to China. Or you can X up. Is China in that league? Sure.
If not, we can just add them. We can just add them after.
Alright, maybe not. Party lead. And then I'll just do the old invite to Crossword Link Shell, Sky FC and friends. Now Chinaman Con. Just go down the start with leveling. Move down the list. Oh wait, you know what? For you DPS players, here you go. DPS is in need for alliance rates. You're not gonna get a lot of these. So.
Oh, can I really quickly go like fucking spin my tomes? Like I need to fucking dumb shit.
No.
Okay,
Never.
Imagine not doing it from the start.
I mean, I had to spend all my tomes to fucking get a full set of this gear, so.
of
that I
like
probably have on a fucking flame regressor or something. What is my other fucking Adder Sting spender? I don't know what it is. I know one exists.
Are you guys ready for fucking Stormblood raids? Oh
Wait,
my god, it's World of Darkness.
Is this yo? Yo. Wait, let me write it. Yo, this is in my book. Chloe, go.
Oh my god.
Oh, I didn't find sprint. Oh, this is awful. Or is it? I don't know. It's like general.
/ AC sprint.
I think you want that.
Yep. Wait, where are you, Dark? You ready for this, Dark? You ready for this?
Yeah. Look at all these Reaper debuffs, Jesus.
Hey, look, Dragon's voice.
Yo, I actually silenced the Ram's voice.
I'll assume it myself.
Oh, the quest gives you high quality crafted items. Glad I did not waste time with those.
Yeah, alright. Friendly reminder, I can't double weave because my VPN is not on.
I need to sort out how to play Black Mage again.
After this,
Hey look, you're all head and shit.
oh, I guess I can buy like the weapons. Do it again, do it again, do it again.
It's on a 40-second cooldown, dude. I can't. It's so long.
This is gonna be like the smoothest World of Darkness we'll ever have. Oh, yo, I have like double tethers on. I don't think I can fucking die. I'm getting... Every time you guys do something, I'm getting healed for 460. Holy shit, our health is low. What the fuck? We got the stat squish.
Oh. Yeah, you're right.
I'm at like 10k, I guess, but...
Oh shit, I'm at the...
Oh, I didn't want to be in front. Haha. Wait. Oh, it's this. Okay. I need to remember to fucking just spend my spenders. Like, that's how I get my MP back and I keep forgetting. Here's the real riddle. Oh. Is this... Oh, it's timing based, that's right. Goodbye, Leon Frackenson. Oh shit, wait.
I got healed for 666 demons.
Look at all those spenders, dude. He's got so many. I don't know what to deal with them all. Oh wait, shit, dude. I haven't even been using this skill. One sec.
Oh, no wonder I have
Like my
suppression.
balls?
Flick my balls.
Oh shit, you're dying.
I'm good. Okay, I have suppression because I realized I was been standing at the front of the boss.
I'll raise the one guy, that one Reaper. I refuse to raise the other Reaper because trying to like figure out what skills I have access to right now.
All my
Oh,
shit
Toro, no.
lasts for so long now.
What?
All my shit lasts for like 30 or 40 seconds.
Oh yeah, the dotting timer increase.
It's... God, it's so nice.
Okay, I need to start like figuring out what my OG cities are so I can start like mapping them out so I can remember. This is an OG city of 60 seconds.
Oh, so you got like the wings, so... Look at these Reapers running out. That's pretty dope. What's... Oh, someone's already got the fucking scythe from, thing. That looks pretty dope, though. This Rosaria Ashenbrand already has the one from Deep Dungeon, which looks really cool.
To be honest, it looks like it's not textured.
Yeah, that's my problem with a lot of those ones.
I've got a differential diagnosis. I can't believe you diagnosed me with phlegma.
Yeah, phlegma. Phlegma. Every time I phlegma balls, dude, you're getting healed.
Slippy, no!
Dude, these things don't even live anymore. They didn't live that much anyway, but now they definitely
Well,
do.
I think it's more that we have gamers actually fucking hitting their buttons, because... That's the thing about this content, is it was only hard for people that did not hit their buttons.
I don't know, that Forgotten Gate's looking kind of spicy. Phlegma balls!
God, the gauge going up based on your attacks. Did they make that so Paladin's gauge goes up based on attacks now? Like not GCD or not auto attacks?
I think so.
Yeah, feels a lot better.
It's like one of the only classes that work that way anymore, right?
Yeah,
it's like
because Ninja got changed to GCDs.
First time.
It's the 5-headed dragon as opposed to the 4-headed dragon found occasionally in Twitch chat.
Phlegma is the same potency, I believe, as my... Oh, I guess right now it's technically higher. So definitely use it.
Also, I can't help but look at like the icon for your like attachment spell, whatever it's called. Is it Eucrasia?
Yeah.
Or is it Cardia?
Cardia.
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 And the one that's coming from the from you guys looks like the fucking firmly planted icon from Destiny 2, which is like a fucking crouch accuracy buff. But that game sucks.
Oh, time to AoE. Does this heal you multiple times or just one hit healing?
I'm getting like 2 procs, but it must be 1 per hit.
I'm not good at spotting my own dot yet from the bar.
Ready to go. Oh yeah, did they added Reaper and Sage weapons to Raga's Reach, right?
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
actually done. I can link them. 1 second.
I'm using the Sage weapon right now.
Okay, I'll take a look after this fight. It's just, I also need to double check about the ones that they put in, if they put them in Yulmore.
Put in where?
In Yulmore. Yo, fucking China's dead. Fortnite dance on him.
I'll do a very slow kick raise.
You know what's hilarious is that since you can see their health bars like in a permanent state of empty, you can always keep looking at China and keep laughing at them.
Oh, toxic.
Listen, man, I don't make the brain cell economy,
That's
alright?
Is this? That this? Man, I'm the one to fucking... you know when you just look at the dots and you're like, fuck, am I the one Sage that doesn't have the dot up?
This is why you put the, your detrimental effects get bigger thing that they added. Like you can make it, you can make it so that your effects show at the front and also are bigger than the other ones.
Wait, you can make them so bigger now? That's
Yeah.
wild. Yo, what up?
Sup, dude?
Yeah, you see, I'm using them right now though if you want to see them.
It's really funny when you're like zoomed out, like looking at my character and like it pulls them out and I can't see them. It's like, what am I? I'm just posing.
Honestly, the sheath and unsheath looks great for these.
Since we'd be using like
Very, very snazzy class. For Alliance B, for Bravo, Boy, Beppis.
I prefer Alliance Bingus in favor of our Lord and Savior.
It's been pulled. Let's go.
This is pretty nutty if you're getting like a heal every single GCD that's like 470, which is like really strong at this level. It's like a fucking 20th of your health.
I think I can rescue this guy when he's getting tossed out.
Try it.
Oh, I tried.
It would have been real fucking funny if it pushed him into like the wall downstairs.
Oh wait, shit. I forgot how big that knockback is.
Watch out for the thing on the floor. Ooh, baby.
Oh no, I've been sucked. I jumped up into the suck. Quick, cover me. Smile.
This is like the world's fucking cleanest cloud of darkness so far.
Oh god.
Hitbox.
Or short cast.
Yeah, true. Well, excuse me, princess.
Excuse you.
Oh no, he's broken. You.
Yeah, you can make it so yours is the only thing on it now. So you don't actually forget about your own shit.
Oh yeah, I forgot combo chains are like 30 long. Oh god, that's gonna be hilarious when Brave goes. He goes, not the fucking not the solid barrel. Like 30 seconds later.
The thing is, it's still gonna happen.
Oh, it's crazy though. If you go fast pull to pull, like I haven't lost combo this entire time. Oh yeah, we're B for Valley. Let's go.
I hate this.
I'm gonna drop stance, so hopefully I'm
Oh.
The fact that ice spells +0 is fantastic. Oh no, they're good.
We're going in Belly.
Do you ever ask yourself why does anybody not just go inside? Like why even bother staying out? Is there any benefit to staying out? Think about it.
Let's
Yo,
go.
thanks, Isa. Give me a gap close target.
No worries. Healers once again rejoice. The tank is always in a good position.
I think literally everyone's going in because they called A belly. But you have to ask yourself, is there any reason not to go in? Ask yourself. There's no answer. That's good.
If everyone goes in, does he just like digest you faster?
Nope, nothing happens.
If no one is out, then, and if he can't like have threat on someone,
he just stands
then
there.
I think he enrages.
He just stands there.
He just stands there?
Just stands there. Almost positive. Yeah. Because the game didn't think you were going to do it this way. They thought what they thought you were going to do is send all your DPS in. That's how it's designed. Tanks grab the ad. The ads don't odds don't respawn if players don't go in. I don't kill them.
Also that if you like do damage to him here before putting chains, you do more damage because like he doesn't get that damage up, like damage defensive up and shit. Also, how's like the Twitter front for people's login issues?
Unsure. I did.
I closed Twitter.
Same. I haven't checked.
Yeah.
Oh, I kind of want to restart and turn on my VPN, but at the same time, I think I can like afford not double weaving for like a hot minute.
It's like, it's not
I
doing
do not
anything.
care. Can't make me care. Boss. Okay, but if the boss keeps spinning with me, I care.
I'm trying to keep it. I'm trying to keep it fucking standing still, my dude.
I'm about Tito spin that bitch.
Who?
Tito.
Hello.
What's he doing?
No, like he spins.
Spin.
Oh, I mean like this. Spin.
Yeah.
God damn it, he's so
360 no scope, get tail blown.
Like you're trying to piss me off, son.
360. 2.5 KDR. That is one thing about having a VPN, is just watching you like cross halfway across like a teleporter before it takes you in.
Phlegma 2. Phlegma balls. Oh god, the faint particle beast is next to me. Yo, the Reaper running animation looks kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie.
Look at that Reaper go. Why'd you hit me with Drew Trolley? When are you gonna hit me with the Chancla? God, this combo not dropping is fucking great. I love it.
Because it's my spender and it's also how I regain MP. So frankly, I kind of have to use it every so often. Also, normally it would build Outer Spell or Outer Sting, which lets me do stuff.
Spodlers, hello?
What, Zerg the boss? Remember, if this mechanic is for pussies! I realize now I could have invited Silver for this when we did Alliance with them. I'm so sad.
We can invite her for all of the
friendship.
other 8-man ones. We can do like raid and normal raid, right? I don't think I can run another Cloud of Darkness after how smooth this one's been. Like World of Darkness ever. It's very funny watching all the Reapers pop their
Wait,
fucking...
I'm not spending Phlegmas. God damn it. Phlegma ball. I keep forgetting I need to dump these. Because it is a DPS game. I have chosen this one. This is where I am at, where I'm going. I'm actually shooting one in another thing though, because I want to ensure that it goes fast. Oh shit, the Reaper LB!
Yo, that's pretty rad.
What if I just, you know... Oh.
Oh, you can
I didn't have it on my bar. It's like, what if I just steal the Sage LB, you know? Oh, you should calm people because you can get the weekly challenge done, remember? Bonus EXP. Man, you guys get these new bots about the doghype.com?
I don't want to ask. I feel this is like a Ligma joke.
No, there's just really a new. There's literally a new bot.
Wait, a new what?
There's a new bot.
just around.
Yeah, new bots around in Twitch chats.
Oh,
I've gotten
okay.
2 of them since I started streaming.
R, bigfollowers.com.
Yeah, new. No, it's not Big Follows. New website. For
The teleport for Charlene. Hang on, let me really quickly spin though. Need to just dump some so I'm not wasting these. I wasted 120. I don't want to do that. My poetics.
I mean, I'm still filling up my like OGCD bar anyway, so Numa.
I appreciate that the new clusters we get look like Eurekan fragments.
There's a lot of 120s on this class. I mean, I guess there's a lot of 120s on every class now, though, right? I think that's the new thing.
That's under these, isn't it? What is it? Scavvying gear.
Phlegma.
Thank you for most recent included items. And then what else? We're gonna go to yield more.
I think that's it. I think I have every... Well, this class has enough OGCDs to fill my entire thing. Oh, wait. Nope, I still have one that I didn't get. But I can actually bind that to a button.
Also, just a friendly reminder, also, if you sent your retainers on ventures, go send them again.
Imagine you're in the raid just to level your retainers all the way to 80. Smile. Not me, officer. You guys want to see the idle pose animation?
Sure.
It's the girl one, so...
I'm like finally doing all the admin I was
The
supposed to do.
thinker, you know? Okay.
Aren't you 71 now? Do you want to do...
I mean, you should do the roulettes while they're,
yeah, well,
you know, fresh.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess before reset kicks in, right?
Yeah, double dipping. You good?
No.
Let me just quickly spend mine. I just...
You guys are...
We're griefing. We're griefing. We're griefing. We're throwing.
You're
Go,
griefing. You're griefing. 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 You're griefing.
I'm nearly 81 now, so...
I'm also halfway to 80.
I need like 100k more.
What is it? Yeah, it's into like a gear exchange. Show all.
God, you're all so... Every one of you is the same. Oh shit.
Just see what things. Alright, I'm ready to go.
Yeah, I'm good.
Man, I don't know where to AFK right now. I guess I'll just go to Limsa. Actually, wait, I should go to...
No, you shouldn't go to Limsa because everyone's getting in at Limsa. You should do it at fucking wherever you can that's not Limsa.
Doman Enclave.
I wonder how long before they'll fix the...
Oh yeah, that's right, Doman Enclave dailies. I know this weekly.
The Sage weapons.
What do you mean?
do you mean?
They don't zoom out.
Oh, super far?
You don't have to zoom to be able to see them.
No, they're not gonna fix that, dude.
Hope I didn't buy that warrior axe.
It's pretty nice that your ad, though, is always an instant cast. It's really trippy that the fucking how the Eucrasia effect works. 1 second cast time, we'll say 1 second recast, and then a 1.5 recast combined together.
What was the configuration to make your dots bigger? Is that under character config or some shit? UI settings, HUD.
Like
Display only your differential flex you flicked. There's only the display, the only ones that you have. Swear there was a one that made them bigger. Wow, is that the Ultimate Legend Velvet Senate? Alright, China's ready as well. He's mid cutscene, so yoink him.
Yo.
Pog, let's go! Fast as fuck, boy!
Fuck all.
Well, see, the thing is now you just have your normal rotation, right? You just have like
I'm like, how do I get into ice to be able to cast something? I'm like, no, you don't do that.
Don't you have Blizzard 1?
I had to remember, like, I do actually have Blizzard 1 on my bar.
Where's my stun? Actually, you know what? I could have instant cast that. Actually, no, I can't. I don't have Eucrasia yet. That's wild to me. You don't get a dot until level 30 on this class. Oh, nail. Chaos Darkness. You know what you do get really early though? Oh, you know I should probably put this on you.
Cardi
you
on
get
my
your AoE dot. That's how AoE regen.
Cardi on my balls. the way, quick reminder to make sure you have food running for EXP gains.
No.
Use the raid food that you have left over from the tier, or if you're poor...
I just ate some fettuccine.
As opposed to what, Alfredo?
Oh.
Wait, you not into...
Don't stop yourself there.
Ash, would you like to come for Alliance? Sorry, no. Normal raid.
Yeah.
Would you like to come
Yeah.
for normal raid? Silver.
Yes.
You ready for 2 shield healers? Smile.
And 3
Ash, are you
casters?
leveling 6?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
No.
fine.
Yeah,
It's
Okay, let me just give me like 2 minutes just to set up my bar real fast, and I'll be good to go.
Status report. Throwing. Status report. Throwing. Gives me time
I just unlocked them, sorry.
This gives me time to desynth my belts. And all this diamond weapon shit I have in my
Oh, where did they
inventory.
all go?
Oh god, I've still got all that diamond. Like 30 diamond.
Oh, you know what time it is, actually? It's time to go get our fucking blitz rings. Miso.
What one?
What?
You said blitz rings.
Yeah, the blitz ring.
What's the blitz ring?
Oh, the speed
It's-
belt.
The speed belt.
Oh, I don't have. I never got a.
Because you're fucking cringe.
Yeah, I know. Listen, man. I tried to do crab. All right, crab was cringe. Cassie
You know
also.
how many times I did crab to get that fucking belt?
Twice.
No. Do you think anything came to me twice in Eureka? Do you remember how many Cassies I ran? Nothing came that easy.
I tried. I tried to get in on things when I. Just a friendly reminder as well.
Alright, Mr.
shields are
Salvager.
worthless. Oh, I got a diamond plating off that.
Wait, how do I get my speed belt back? This guy has a thing, doesn't he?
Was your belt in your inventory, or is it in your armor chest? Because if it was in your
I don't
inventory,
know.
it should be
I
in your
search
inventory.
speed.
It should be at the
It's
calamity.
on
stone.
a retainer. Smile. What's the description of the speed belt nowadays? Before becoming obsolete due to the advancement tailoring, belts such as this were used for holding up trousers and the like. This particular design was retained for modium of value, so the Calamity survivors appear to believe.
Sell, 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 buy, 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 sell, sell, buy, buy, sell. To be putting.
Pepsi.
Bepis.
Oh, that's right. I need to make room for the new fucking clusters.
Don't forget Kerchu.
Kachiga?
There's a skill called Kerchu. Changed my mind. That's what Kareth called it, and he's right.
Lightning McQueen is my favorite warrior of light.
Alright, where did the belt sort into my inventory? Right there. I found it. Can't wait to hit that recommended gear button, and the gear I'm wearing is just replaced immediately. Yep, instantly was. Boji earrings. Though, I should keep wearing the Mafina earring, actually, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should. Better. Bozier
Mafina
earring,
until
not better.
Mafina earring until you're 81.
In Bozier. Then Bozier earring.
Bozier. Bozier my balls in your
Bozier these
mouth.
nuts.
Bang. Fucking. Oh no. What happens when you hit 2 fucking Bozier jokes at the same time? Do we enter like a beam battle like DBZ?
Are you
Like
ready, Ash?
fucking screaming?
Cutscene. I'll let you know when I'm out of it.
Okay. I'm gonna get my blitz ring real quick and see what it looks like. Oh, it
I'm
looks
not
like a
having
fucking leather ring.
Oh yeah, did anyone turn in their book and see how much it gave for a level?
Half a level.
Shit ton.
Okay, cool.
Half
Oh,
level.
yeah.
You'll
should do that
easily
too.
get 81 off it,
Yeah.
so might be worth holding it now.
Oh yeah, I'm holding it for Reaper and Sage. That's what I'm gonna do. Because the MSQ plus these roulettes today is gonna bump me to 81, so dungeon should be no prob.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep my book in my pocket after I get the book complete. For when I need to get from 80 to 81 for dungeon.
God, to think there are people on right now that are not playing Endwalker content.
I mean, I am in fact technically playing Endwalker content.
No, yeah, but I mean, like, as in, like, there are people that are, like, not early access. It's weird,
Do you
man.
think they see us running around as sages? Or do you think they're just invisible? Smile.
They just see the new list and they're like, what the fuck? To be fair, we've all been exiled over to fucking, what you calls it?
Alright, I'm good.
Okay, Comber. Okie Combe. The question is, do we run the Omega time sync or what?
What do you mean?
Fucking...
No, we're not running MSQ roulette. I will bounce.
What do you mean, bro?
No.
Yo, let's go. This is a great fight.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to swap my
Oh, I feel bad for this dude. He's playing Dark Knight. Unfortunate. What's he gonna do? Cast Abyssal Drain and Carven Spit? I think not. Jump the rivet. You're all frogs now?
I was busy trying to figure out what the condition for casting Black Knight is.
Oh, Rick has... Oh, yo, 70 Rick is fucking... Oh my god, I was standing still waiting for the cast bar to show up. I'm like, what?
And when did you tank and not the other?
He's voguing off me, dude. I don't know what you want.
Then just take out tanks stance, yeah.
He vogues again.
Give me that solid so that I can have a Phlegma target. That makes sense. Or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm retarded.
Oh.
Why are both my red mages retarded?
Sorry, that's just a red
I don't know,
mage.
but I'm the one who got both the reds.
I'll get the other.
Can I stand in the red one?
No. But no one's stopping you.
God damn it, you're still doing it. Get your stains off, motherfucker.
I'm taking it. Like, I don't know why he's... You can take it.
Getting thrown off with this fucking ass.
Alright, now put your thingy thing on the Dark Knight. Unless I'm the one that has it. Yo, Kerchu. Nice Kerchu.
Thank you.
Thanks. You can take this one. Like my balls. Was your DOS over, huh?
That's a great question.
You have to hit the button that
That's
makes
a good
shift
question,
the
Mega
shields. What's it called? Oh, that's right. Oh god.
God, Rick being like stacks that are like 30 seconds long
Ribbit.
each is fucking weird. Oh no, it's 30 seconds in total to get through 5 stacks. That's wild.
Dark tokens.
Kachole.
Wait before she does the face thing. Don't let her do it. She goes in our chair, we'll cringe.
Cringe.
Now we get to see who's the best at the video game.
We get to go to do Team Rocket.
I'd like to shout out our 2 red mages that fucking died to the basic mechanic. Once again proving red mage stands for retard.
Yeah?
Good. at me.
Oh.
I stutter.
Oh, is this the other
Weird
side?
cringe.
I am not last out. I am not cringe.
I was also not last out. I did take a wrong turn though.
Wrong turn, gang. Smart. Yo, the Dark Knight got the haste buff. And Dancer got the haste buff.
Remember that Halicarnassus is supposed to be a dude?
Wait, I'm a woman?
But instead I'm okay with him being tall, strong lady. Crush me. She can crush my Delta Escape shaft, if you know what I mean.
Oh,
you thought it was me, Halicarnassus, but no, it was me, Xdef. God, I remember that fucking sexy artwork of Xdef in full armor fucking renders sent ages ago.
So let's see. I think that's it, right? I'm not running 50, 60, 80, because that shit's cringe. Unless you guys want to for the book.
We haven't done, I mean, I guess, yeah, if you're not including 4-player roulettes.
Wait, did we do trials?
We didn't do trials.
We haven't done trials, yeah. Did we do leveling? But that's only
yeah, we
4
did
men.
leveling. We got Ifrit. That's why I thought we did trials, honestly.
Alright, I guess I have the first,
I still don't understand how Flagwood works. Deals unexpected damage to target and all enemies nearby it. Restores HP, maximum charges, does not show a recast time or any other action. Why can't I use this skill half the time?
Oh, our materia stuff changed.
What do you mean? Oh, the
the values changed.
Yeah, it was part of the stack crunch.
Part of the whole, yeah.
Yeah.
I knew
they
it,
kept-
I just was, it still like threw me for a loop for a second there.
They probably also nerfed food.
Probably.
Oh, was I running, or Lamau, I was running my fucking decent food through that.
Fettuccine.
Yo, the +6 on Heaven's Eye 4s, on Heaven's Eye 5s. Yeah, how much is our materia now? It's like 24, Jesus.
Big crunch.
Big
Yeah,
crunch.
the gear that, like, your like level 80 gear looks like level fucking like 60 gear now. Honest to God.
I just want them to move the jobstone under the fucking foot, please, or just put the ring under the foot. I hate this lack of like.
Oh yeah, like a left ring and a right ring. That would make so much sense.
Yo, Ravana, let's go. We're getting fucking bangers after bangers, team.
Try something here.
Also, this is really nice that you're able to start off like with a free Sheltron. You don't have to build up to it because you start with 100 gauge. Directional parry, cowards. I'm gonna leave it facing that way. China, why did you come to the front of the boss to get directional parry? Oh, I forgot I only have a
Yep. I'm gonna help you remember as your friend. Maybe you can only use Phlegma if there's enemies around the enemy. Is that how it works? That'd be silly.
Ah, yes.
Like, I can't breathe. It like has the bar red that like I don't have the MP for it. Surely not. Oh, do something stupid.
Wait, which one is the fucking dot? Hang on. There it is.
It's your basic one. forgot about the thing.
Reminder, be behind the
that all the
boss
time
and
now.
not get hit. Like this machine
Behind
is
the box.
just getting fucking smacked.
Bye.
Oh, I see. Okay. Me understand.
Fuck the boss out of this one. Watch out for the directional turn.
Can we push the boss without having the, yeah, it's gonna walk out.
Yes. We can't actually. When we kill the boss while the ads are up, he'll just swap.
Can we do enough damage is the question. Yes.
Yeah.
Rejoice. Who will fall off the edge?
Did you notice that he like has like the ley lines animation occur when he summons his dual blades, like on his swords? I'm sure that's been there forever, but I just noticed now. I stand down to see.
Forgetting I only need 50 now.
Got you.
You say Kachu and then we just hear the fucking sci-fi things.
Alright. We can no longer take 8.
Goodbye.
Away, devils.
But
Yeah, I'm 81 now.
Alright. 50, 60, 70, 80?
Sure. Or, yeah, I was gonna say, do we, like, want to do the one where it's, what you calls it? Like, your relevant
Smart
roulette?
words. Is there a roulette for the roulettes?
No, it's, you can get your relevant leveling roulette where it will give you a dungeon within, 7 levels of the lowest member.
Oh, okay, how do I do that?
That's in the Duty Finder options at the top. It's under limited leveling roulette. Limit the roulette of duties, so it's if we don't want to get Sastasha or some shit, if you want to actually test all your abilities. So we'll get something within 63 to 71 here.
Who's ready for Stormblood?
Yo, am I ready for Siren Song C? 70, I'll take this. The game heard you missed the poopy version of this thing.
Oh no, you're right, we're in the poopy dungeon.
And just double checking, you want me to water wall you?
Yeah. Probably I have to learn how to actually play this one. Here, have this thing. Plug my balls.
God, having Sheltron off the bat, having 2 uses of Sheltron just for free is so good.
Oh wait, shit, I can use the other skill. This thing. That's...
Look at me, I'm a level 70 paladin. Look at me move around, schmovin'.
Schmovin'.
Oh, and I get to, oh, this is so good. Sylvie, you don't understand. I can just move and cast Wreck, and it also, like, is fucking, just, I get 30 seconds just to use 5 charges.
I'll borrow that.
That's my
I am
children.
happy that you are happy, sir.
It's truly a future that I love. Paladin mains rejoice. Dark Knight's forever cooked. Expansion over. Dark Knight returns to being shit. Why is China standing in front of the mobs? Stop it, China. What if I fucking park an AoE on him? Stupid ass, bitch ass, China ass. Like what? China fucking.
Now you can make fun of them.
Stupid ass, bitch ass, China ass. I'm still running my decent food, so. Bit of decent these diamonds it is.
Oh yeah, we can do so first. Oh, can we actually make I don't think so. I don't think they make iron weapons craftable. Nope.
The primal stuff we'll find out in like 6.3 which ones are craftables and which ones aren't. Just if you have any of the old stuff, just desimple it so you can get the platings.
You don't have to buff that. I got so much free healing. Oh, I missed one skill.
It's gonna jump to this head and face him. But Kyo, you could have just dashed.
It's awesome.
I'm gonna just take stacks of poison here and see. You're doing like 1,300 like an auto every time you do damage here.
What have they done to my crafting list? Oh, this pains me.
What's happened?
It pains me. So instead of it going like 1 through 5 at the top, and then like the new ones will be at the bottom.
Oh, you guys are all poisoned and dying.
Oh, it's horrible.
Yeah, that's right. You only get your experience upon thing, right? Upon boss completion now.
Yep. None from.
Well, I can't. I use Phlegma. Oh, that's right. Now I remember why I can't fucking Phlegma. Because it's like a fucking melee range skill.
I know now why I can't Phlegma. I have no balls.
Honestly, I just forgot that Phlegma was like worked like that.
Is it what? Like Phlegma's your AOE or? What is Phlegma do?
It's no, it's a spender that is also an AOE.
Oh, moving
It's
around.
also instant cast though. It's so it's like 400 potency, restores HP for karate on targets, has 2 charges. You take no damage, dude. That's... Dude, they gotta break through these shields. Look at all these shields you got, bro.
You can't get me. I'm behind 40 VPNs.
Yeah, the hamitation.
Oh no. I have turned into what I feared most. The Quabuka. Hello, Stone Mommy. Yeah, how to tell where you need to go for the Reaper quest. Go to where your game starts lagging.
Surcast does not work.
I took the risk. I couldn't remember.
What's up?
I saw that. Oh yeah, hang on, we get to test out. Do I proc it with this? Oh, not yet, I guess.
You so go to the right spot. Oh wait, it's on.
I'm slightly sad that I don't get the heal on Holy Spirit yet. Or at least the one that was in the Can we roll on the tank helmet, please, so I can roll on this other one in decent bit? Thank you.
Get through 5 walls of cringe.
You forgetting
you
about
just posted cringe.
It's really funny watching.
Walls of phlegma.
It's really funny looking at Holy Spirit now because it shows as a combo action after you hit it once. So it's just like, ooh. We gotta pull through to the next one. Reminder to turn on taps.
Poopy. I'll hit the poopy converter. I'm pooping. Hope you're ready for an entire raid tier of me shooting lasers.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it.
I'm already becoming numb to the noises they make, just because I hear it every fucking time.
On the way there, I'm just gonna give you all a fucking adlo, because I can just do it while running. Must have crit on fucking Velvet or something, because it's got the fucking thickest shield I've ever seen in my life.
Jesus Christ.
Damn boy, she thick. We found the poop I did last night.
Was it missing?
Yeah, lift my body without permission. Cringe.
I just did it for cool points. Class can do it, so therefore I must.
I got it, I got it. Oh, let me manage it, you fucks. I don't know who fucking smacked the thing twice.
You know what? I bet it's China's melee combo. Say we now, remember?
Oh, I see.
Yep, there it goes.
Hey, I got a raw emotion.
Oh, I got a raw emotion.
Fuck.
Enjoy your cringe items.
Leave, bitch. Mine. No, he just stole it.
Alright, it's time to suffer.
What are we doing?
Roger.
Okay. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna go piss, baby. Baby stream, taking a piss. Alright, I return stream. Took my piss. I need to really quickly go to twitter.com. Just post my... Oh, it didn't screenshot. Cringe. Alright, we're on to our first energy drink of the night, lads. One second. Just gotta get the fucking lid off this thing. There we go. Alright. We need a little more tomes. If I had more tomes, if I literally spent my tomes, I would have enough to buy the stage thing. Let's finish getting all this shit out of my inventory. Get that right. It's decent. Buy bastard sword. Buy shield. Buy the shield. Buy bastard sword. Oh, I see what you mean by like the X pad. So funnily enough, the Bozja like 525 here. You can do some.
Was that Isa?
The 525, like the FF12 gear, you can't do something. The most unimportant news. For anyone.
I forgot to grab fucking return crystals. I've got brain damage. No! No! God damn it, no! Can't remember. You get EXP from doing normal CEs, right? Not CEs,
I'm pretty sure you get
normal
EXP
fates,
from
right?
doing everything except grinding mobs.
Okay.
So the whole point is you just spam the fuck out of skirmishes. Apparently doing Southern Front might be better because of how close proximity everything is.
I believe that. I'm gonna bamboo it. So I feel like I'm walking 10 miles for everything.
And also like the frequency of events. The only thing is you don't get access to the crystals. Or do you?
You do. Oh, God damn it, no! Oh!
Step still.
Question is like the actual, like, big thing, whatever it's called, Castrum. Can't be worth it, right? Castrum can't be worth it, right?
If Dalradi is a trap, I would highly doubt Castrum is a viable option. But then again, that really depends, right, on your...
Are the Northern Fates worth more EXP, or are they the same?
I don't know. I wouldn't be able to answer that question. I would assume they would be, because of the way scaling works in there for, like, metal. But that is an entirely different system, so I can't give you an accurate quote. Very tempted to just unlock Sage and Reap now. Just so I can get my book trade in, get my 500.
There's a bard in my party. Why are you here?
I'm just gonna continue with MSQ until we get to a point where we need things. Getting Reaper and Sage weapons isn't a priority, right? Gotta go B and buy cap.
Someone just said you have to be 80 for Zadnor, and that's just wrong. Incorrect. Factually untrue. Okay, the Kinna scythe looks sick.
Yes.
Is that the Palace of the Dead?
Palace of the Dead, 50, like level
Upgraded
50
one?
higher.
Okay.
The red one, yeah. There's still a bard in my party, and I'm really confused about it.
Yeah, this guy's called Dickon.
Man, you get, if you aren't on it to get to the next skirmish, you're not getting that skirmish. What's that one? Two. I unlocked Phlegma 2.
Lick my balls.
Lick my balls. I am legitimately hitting fucking Seraph Strike to get into these fucking Cs and then just hitting Burst immediately. I do like a few AoEs and then I just run to the next fucking Fate. Also, I think these Fates are dying so fast that I don't think CEs are always spawning. Because we did Beasts Must Die, and we didn't get the CE on the south side.
Let me see. I guess if, like, what was your experience, like, compared to Zadnor?
I don't honestly know.
Why are all of our buttons blue?
They really are a lot of blue.
It's too much blue. Like... all the other healers have like at least different colors on it, but just Sage is like just blue. You like blue? Here's blue.
And some green.
Oh, I need to do one thing though.
I love how when fucking Sart spawns, it's placed Thunderer.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Sharlayan? Grahas said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been, how being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently. They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
Don't just name drop the zone.
A vast complex beneath the island. Sharlayan is
Okay,
famous
now we just
for
know it's a
archiving
bunker.
knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual?
Yeah, I mean, they're going to be prepping for the fucking end of days.
Those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Yee. Level 81. A labyrinthine descent. Need to do some minor consolidation here. If you go to your key items, look at your etheric compass. Never remove that from your inventory. Never ever.
Why?
Because it's a question mark icon now. It's one of those rare items.
Oh, because oh. Oh, I now see what you mean about the whole belt thing, Dark.
Now that you've
Sorry,
seen
with
it,
the
you can see
souls.
it.
Yeah, because I was just previewing. Someone was like, "Why does our gear set look weird?" It's like, oh, there's just a huge ass gap there.
It do be spaced though.
Unfortunate.
They just need to move the left ring onto that side. That or the drop stone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take the sassy answer.
Okay, so my 4 spenders are essentially soil with regen. So honestly, it's more like a AST bubble. AST bubble. Sorry, I was talking with Kuro. We're saying sweet gay things to him.
Whispering sweet gay nothings to your boyfriend.
Anyway, so it's... I don't know the name of this skill right now off the top of my head. I'm trying to remember. I only know the name of the white mage version, which is Rapture. That's the scholar one.
Fey something, because it's a fury ability, right?
No.
The AoE, if you're talking about Rapture, you're talking about the AoE heal, right?
Yeah, they're AoE heal.
Yeah, it's a fury ability that does an AoE.
No, they have...
Suckle?
Silver, you're the fucking scholar main. What is your fucking AoE heal called? I can't remember suddenly.
Sorry, I was not paying attention whatsoever.
What is your AoE heal called?
Sucker, the shit.
OGCD one.
Sucker.
Oh, well,
OGCD
there's Sucker and then Emergency Tactics?
OGCD 1.
Oh, Indom, sorry.
Thank you. It's
You're welcome. I'm sorry, I was like
that's
looking at buttons.
Yeah. So Kerchu is AST bubble. Ixachol is whatever Silver just said.
Indom.
Indom, thank you. Indom. Tarachol is if I took my I took Solus. Actually, it's more like Lustrate. If I took Lustrate and then threw 10% DR on top of Lustrate. And yeah, those are the 3 adder skills. So Scholar. Scholar skills. Which I expected. They got 3 spenders and they're same resource intensive. Except you can't spam Tarachol. So you can't spam 3 Lustrate. You can't fuck it Lustrate. And then you have the Adder Sting Spender, which...
Yeah, you can.
No, you can't. Tarachol has a
Durochol?
45... Tarachol?
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves, and this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms.
That's bold Lalafell.
A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation.
I got some Aurochs. It's my wife, Biffany.
Knowledge, buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then. Ugh. Did you call to me just now? No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Think we're gonna get yoinked up to the moon. Why are we squatting down to our things? Oh, this is a mount zone, right? There. Like jump up on these rocks to do some shit. Not cringe. Oh wow, they reduced the amount of shit you had to do by 1 million. The old zones, that's crazy. I think they just took out all the old quests. How seamless was your relog in Kyo?
Painful.
Like how painful?
1,200 in Q.
I see.
Did you just get the experience?
No, I'm wondering whether or not I can relog and turn on my VPN.
I mean, 1,200 is like maybe 10 minutes or so, 5 to 10 minutes.
I can live without my VPN for a bit.
We'll just deal with it until we kind of call it for the night, kind of thing. As long as if we're going to do anything that actually requires...
It's just a comfort thing, right?
A minute long cutscene, go.
What's my list of things?
GAB and Gabe.
All the things that you could get was Orchestrium Roll and wings from the hunt vendor.
Pet. Yeah, so wings, pet, striking dummy, and Orchestrion, I think was the 4 things.
I see.
And then just a shit ton of the new material.
Okay.
Huh, strange. I don't detect any aether currents in Boja.
True.
Yeah.
By the way, I
Pretty
looked at
cool.
all the old zones and they like gutted like half of the aetheric currents you need to get. It's only like 4 non-MSQ ones that you need to grab now. Except for the new zones so far.
I want to lock my hotbar because it really bothers me when it's unlocked. But I keep thinking to myself, I shouldn't do that because I want to keep moving around buttons until I figure out what's comfy.
Mm-hmm.
Smart.
This class kind of breaks my rule of having OG cities on my left hand. I might move this. Okay, one moment.
I am confused.
Why?
You can buy those at the Gold Saucer for 100,000 MGP. But what are they used for?
What?
They're the parasols and that and the wings.
Oh, so
Oh, I'm stupid. Okay.
so you can buy the demon wings for MGP.
Where are the fairy wings?
The demon ones are the nuts. I'm guessing fairy must be MGP, I guess, or something else.
That's what I was just looking for, but I can't find them.
They could be like a later rank hunt thing.
Oh, I hope they're not maps.
They could also be gemstones.
Yeah, true.
Oh, that's a good point, actually.
That'd be worse.
Well, you'll be doing fates, but yeah. Let's find out.
Rank 1 gem traders only have like 3 things on them.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm max on gem traders.
No, the new ones are all going to be rank 1.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oof.
Yeah, I just found the first
Oh,
one
that's what you
that I
meant.
ran into.
Let's go find out.
Oh, did you stay or did you go, Oz?
I'm still here. I'm down in the
Okay.
the thing.
Under.
Sorry, I'm using vague
And
terms
someone has
too.
already done UCOB with Sage and Reaper.
Yeah, figured.
Does not surprise me. I do find it funny, however.
Classes are probably really fucking broken in that fight right now.
Oh, absolutely.
It was already, like, kind of skewed poorly. I love seeing all the Reaper portals whenever I walk up to a fate. From people I just yeeted in seconds earlier.
If you guys want to see, good, here you go.
Nope. No gemstones. I will find them eventually. Because I want those wings.
If you want to see how big the new star is for a raid arena, I direct you to the general chat.
It's massive.
It is literally impossible to be in that star. Or to not be in that star.
If it's dead center, maybe.
Looks like there might be some...
There's
I
like
guess
some
depends on the
edges.
actual hitbox on it.
UCOB.
There is actually not a level 80 Crypt Lurker weapon for Sage or Reaper.
Are you sure? Because I bought...
I'm looking at them right now.
I've got the Reaper one.
I've acquired the Reaper one also.
What the fuck?
Are you...
Silver's blind.
You're not looking at the right
Someone
vendor, you need to go
I'm
talk to
sorry.
the
Hang
one
on.
on the right. It's the first one on the right.
Recently added.
It's first one on the
Where
right.
I
It's
got
not under
the
the
broken-
armory person, it's under the weapon exchange where you would do the tome and the key.
Okay, hang on.
Because I'm definitely looking at augmented Crypt Lurker.
Like, I can see the gear, but there's no weapon for Sage, like, at all that I can find.
Monkey, yes.
There's
Like
one
here.
for Reaper, there's guaranteed one for Sage. Just saying.
Oh no, there has to be, I know, but it's like, what the fuck? Hang on.
Yeah, the armor one wouldn't
Oh,
have it
actually,
on there.
Okay, I'm looking in the wrong spot because for Reaper I only see the
Yeah,
like
it's,
the actual equipment, not weapon.
Yeah, it's the other vendor. The one that you pulled up originally should be under there. Hey, look, it's Phase Bros.
Oh, I'm fucking stupid because of the Poet Exchange. Okay, that's why. Never mind. Me dumb.
What were you looking under? What were you looking under?
I was looking at the vendor to the far left for the gear exchange, like if you were to upgrade it, that's why. Meh!
I'm surprised you're able to see the Reaper weapon then.
God, looking at Earthly Star during fucking...
I don't know what you did.
Shut up.
I don't think they would have been able to go on that vendor.
I'm gonna get my gun. This is abuse.
No, ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
Sorry, that's the name of our
Even
Wendy's.
worse.
Screw you.
The Eden Morn's our Reaper weapon looks sick. I like it.
Yeah, what's the Sage one look? Link it or die.
Link both. Sage one doesn't die very well. It dies a very small section, but it doesn't look bad. But you like the wings are more from what you said earlier.
How does the fucking scythe blade get so much bigger? That's what I want to know.
Great question, Mega Man.
Good question, Mega Man.
It takes Viagra before popping out, apparently.
Actually, I don't like the even more weapons, but I think I'm just gonna be biased towards any that aren't the wings.
Like, they're not bad looking. I don't hate them, but eh.
They have a cool...
They could be better.
They have a pretty unique back pattern, though. The fact that they're like a spine.
Yes.
Oh man, I didn't get into the fucking thingamajig. My team's cringe and everybody doesn't have priority in gambling.
What do you mean?
I didn't get into CE. Fucking first one I've seen. Even though I did the fucking Fate. Very unlucky.
Final Fantasy XIV has confirmed that some worlds are down, and we are investigating the cause. We will update you as soon as we have more info.
What worlds are being reported as down, though?
Your mom.
Oh yeah, we got fleet-footed now. Oh, house.
I like how this is probably the only class in the game that doesn't have access to its 80 skill in this content.
Well, it's because you're not level 80 yet, right?
I mean, in Boja, you're definitely already. It's because it's a skill that's locked behind a job quest.
Oh, I see.
Which is unique to the new jobs, I'm assuming. Flugma. Flugma balls. Got him.
A fair shot.
Yep, VR.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
This guy sounds like Captain Grimm. Just with a slightly, like, lighter inflection in his voice.
There you are. Any new revelations?
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed.
Okay,
to
so that
fall
dungeon
into
they showed off was the
outside hands.
Labyrinthos dungeon then, because those
Even
walls are
Archons
exactly
not
the same
privy
as
to
the
the
barriers
truth.
that were going around the outside, so my theory on that one being a
Those
Labyrinthos
who
thing.
are, the researchers
Pretty
involved
good
in
dungeon
the
guess.
secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city.
Yeah, that, but there's
and
the
are
fucking
instead
dungeon, because look at
required
it,
to
it's
live
spread
in
out into a bunch of
isolated quarters.
different spheres. It's like the
What
spiral
could a
staircase.
facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Yeah, it's good, Chief.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Put us in boxes.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you'd do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
What a nice man.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Okay. We would be doing ourselves a quick favor to go up this way. Well, let's still see. And we can go in. No? Alright, well these things are things that we need to hunt anyway, so let's do them. Good night, Kyo.
Sleep well.
God. Anyway, thanks, sir. Have a good sleep. When it comes for you.
It will not take me.
Eventually.
It will not take me this day.
Peace.
Bye.
See you guys tomorrow.
Apparently fallen angel wings were also added for 500 bicolor gemstones.
That's, yeah, that'll be the...
That's a lot of gems.
That sounds like the, thing.
But pixie wings have not been discovered yet. I'm looking at, FF14collect.com for the accessory list. Also, I got Lighthouse from my alliance. This could go bad or not.
By the way, I would highly recommend whenever you get into a leveling zone, to equip your,
Sounds super low, hang on.
equip your, gatherers and get some stuff from...
Oh, yeah.
By the way, I found my
I'll
first
do that
A
later when I
rank.
get home.
There's this mob that keeps changing elements. Like there's a level 90 Storsea. But yeah. Also the Labyrinthos theme, once it gets going, is pretty good. But yeah, the reason I say to equip your stuff is because you can buy and sell.
Why do you sound so quiet now? Hang on. Maybe it's my game. Yeah, it's my game. Okay.
Incredibly loud.
The healers in this group are just sages. There's just 6 sages. One group is nothing but reapers. I don't have a single reaper in my group. I feel cheated.
funny going faster than everyone with a with the Fenrir.
You can actually put Cardia, which is the Sage targeted thing for increasing healing, on other Alliance tanks, which is nice. Can you, though, do something else? Come here. Never mind, you cannot. I'm dumb. Unfortunate. Okay. Let's do this.
Hey, they have a bunch of the map mobs, the tomatoes and shit. I'm also not running food.
Oh, thank you for the reminder.
By the way, you can't use Nathan Flash on yourself.
Anymore?
Nope.
Oof ow.
Invalid target.
Oof ow.
That is unfortunate.
Hard to look away, isn't it? But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
This is just Abed's voice actor.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Have you learned aught of interest? A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we've failed to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly. Isn't that the entrance to the Archaeum?
That's gonna be the name of the dungeon.
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Crush has been staring at the flowers for the past like hot minute.
Crier?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
There's some bottomless nodes back there. Do not follow me, secret waterfall. Curse you, secret waterfall. There's an aetheryte that we can attune to down here, so let's make sure we grab that. 302 yarms to the west. Okay, so we're gonna grab this first. Oh, we're not able to go in here yet. Alright, let's grab these dudes down here at least. Oh no, they've made so many changes. Same. We head up these nodes up here. that's right, I could have, you guys might be wondering why I'm going to hit nodes, but this stuff is like going to be super valuable for like a hot minute. I could make some small gains on my gathering log as well by doing this. Down to it's good to know. Get collectibles rolling as well. $352 yams to the southeast. Up a jump in. 196 yams to the southeast. This zone's fucking huge though, holy shit. Feels pretty massive. It's gotta be up there, and I had to have gone past it. Yeah, it must have been in the cave. I'll have to go back and grab it. Pro tip. Get collectibles when you can. Oh, just like you can, like at 80 in the zones you can hit up the nodes, right? So you can get like 81 collectibles and they're like 95% chance, and you just do the same rotation as you were doing before. Real easy. Like I'm just riding around on my bike. Oh, it's like what is it? It's literally like it is literally 3 actions. I will tell you real quick. It is Scrutiny, then Meticulous Woodsman, Scrutiny, Meticulous Woodsman, and then depending on if you have 200, 800 or like anything, you just need to look at the big number, and if it's 150 plus, you can hit Meticulous Woodsman again or Scour, and then just collect. It just literally, you get like 1 million things. Like I hit a node while I was driving through. Like what I do is I just swap to Botanist and Miner while I'm on my bike and see if I've got nodes nearby. Froggy.
God, the sound of getting out of a cutscene and everybody's fucking minions loading in.
This fucking quest, what the fuck?
It's a great quest.
It's amazing.
Which quest are you doing?
We're in, I don't know how much we could say.
Are you in Brazil or are you in Labyrinth?
We're in not Brazil.
Okay, I'm not there yet.
Okay, there is a quest in not Brazil that is, the companions you have to take around with you are very funny, but the noise that you get as you're walking around with them, also incredibly funny.
Move your camera underneath yourself to get the full effect.
Yeah.
Also, don't teleport out until you hit the upper H, right? Because you can't jump down. I'll just go up, quickly hit this hunt, and then I'll make my way back. It's like, oh no, you can't jump down that hole.
But like I need to turn my sound effects up to 100 and just position my camera really close. The dialogue options in this quest are also thrilling. Fucking roll up with the squad. This is an amazing quest, holy fuck.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Sharlayan scholars and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Sharlayan was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
What is reset? Do we still have like an hour, or is it already done?
Let me double check, guys.
I will do your bidding. For now.
That's like...
Let me double check. I can tell you. I can tell you real quick.
Rise up in protest? I advise you to offer tangible improvements for
Daily
our
Beast
working
Tribe daily
conditions.
reset is in 2
Your
hours.
promised revelation does nothing to address
Oh, I
present
didn't think about Beast
circumstances.
Tribe.
Yeah, Beast Tribes are on daily resets.
A fair
I
point.
think.
Your concerns will be conveyed to the forum.
To the pixies. I only have 30 minutes before I have to go to work. Bleh.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
He's a smart dude.
While I do have my reservations about the forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
How the rest of the zone works.
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Big fan of that quest. Especially right at the end. Is that another A rank?
Yeah. At least I think it should be.
Yeah. That's right, I can't say it. One I saw was... I think with the other one I saw was... City.
There's a fat cat parasol somewhere. Now stranded in Ultros because Behemoth went down. Damn.
in excess for right now. Yikes. It's very interesting Leviathan hasn't gone down. It's like one of the most populated servers.
Look, you stop right now.
Your chance in fate there.
Listen, if I can't play the game, no one can play the game.
Gun.
What do you mean? I'm on Brazil.
Aren't you on Behemoth?
Yeah, I'm on Brazil.
Yeah, wait, have you not been kicked off?
No.
Are you in an instance?
No.
No, okay. Fortune
Could be Sunwise.
that he was, because Behemoth went down apparently, so... I get the feeling it's like more so like, the worlds are like actually full. I don't think they've gone down.
Yeah, that's probably more likely.
Oh, I am done. Asking that. If you spot hunts and they haven't been posted, if you can, or if you want to, you can go to the Centurio Discord and post, because that seemed to be they are collating. Where is Centurio hunts?
Why is Mega Man trending on Twitter?
Can someone just really quickly tell me how you spell Labyrinthos?
Spell what now?
Labyrinthos, the 71 zone.
Oh, I have no idea. I haven't even been there yet.
That's fine, I'm just
I'm going to get dressed for work and then do this quest and then go. Be right back.
god, I'm fucking stupid. Just... Alright. This is me being tired doing this. Edit. Mark as well as save. Oh my god, just let me upload the fucking image for fuck's sake.
Nope, not allowed.
It's usually what, like 2 A ranks a zone?
Yeah, it should be 2. I saw 1 in the bathroom.
Yeah, I've seen that there's been 2 documented. I'm posting them in the Centurial Hunt Slingshot when I get the chance.
God, why is it a slow escort mission? Why?
How am I to get up here for the sightseeing log? I assume I will need flying. They really did just go, here's a fucking area, go find that stupid thing. Oz, where do I find this small child?
I didn't do that quest. I'm like, oh, I'll go do it. Once I do this other quest.
No, not that small child. The other small child. The MSQ small child.
Oh, what the flowers?
Okay. Just trying to remember where the flowers were.
But yeah, you will leave the zone.
Oh, upon doing this one.
Yeah, as soon as you push that quest, you'll end up being taken out of there.
Time to go do this one then. Alright, time to go collect another small child then. JK, there is a timed note up and I must go grab it. That was like, it's gonna be like 12 to... How long do nodes usually stay up, by the way?
Depends.
They're usually like an hour to 2 hours, right?
Oh, in game, I think so, yes.
Sorry, I'm like taking records of things as I do them.
No, you're good. The wings that got added, I guess you can only buy those at the new area?
Probably, because they're... can you not buy them in Crystarium?
I don't see them here.
I imagine different vendors, different results, right?
Probably. But that does show, if so, then that you just get the same currency in the new area, which is kind of weird.
It works out. It's better than... Because it's like... It's allied for a Realm Reborn, Centura for Heavensward Stormblood, nuts for Shadowbringers and thing.
Yeah, it's just like, lore speaking, nuts should not exist.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, it just seems weird that it does.
You telling me I have no nuts? My sack. For a tip, just a reminder, in Labyrinthos where you have to do a descent section, please make sure you get the Aether Current that's in the cave. Just a reminder. Because, actually, unless you do like the side quest before you leave, it's an easily missable one. Also, I didn't realize I was ignoring chat. So far, MSQ's been great. I mean, it's just a lot of investigation to stuff we kind of really know already. But it's like ascertaining further motives. But like, the quests have been pretty fun. It's, you know, classic Final Fantasy. So.
Okay, I have to go to work, as much as I do not want to.
Rip.
Yeah.
Simply be sick.
I could, but because I texted my boss earlier saying I wasn't feeling well, because I wasn't, but I still want to at least attempt to go in since I'm not going to be there all week next week.
Fair enough.
That sounds like a them.
Yeah.
So shout out.
It could be a me problem too, because sales.
Shoutouts
Use
to
my sales.
shoutouts to the NPC called Barag. Mawaf. Oh, sorry, it's Barag Chin.
You guys have fun.
Alright, have
I
a good
will
one,
be on
Silva.
later.
Catch you around.
Bye.
I need to remember that since I can't later. I got you, little baby Shaggles. God, he's adorable. Oh my god, it's Shaggles. This fucking just talks. Oh, it's because we have like the echo, right? I'm sort of special. I'm retarded. I have. Alright, well, we leave that one there. That small child is a good small child, and I wish nothing but to protect said small child. I will say that it is annoying that you just can't fucking jump down in the zone though. Have one of those passively running in the background. It's very interesting now that you don't hit high quality when you see the high quality sound and it just goes like, here's 2 of a node. Same thing. Mog Station could be under... You might also have to hit a request thing. I imagine, like, the game is under mass stress and Mog Station services are not a priority. Yeah. Okay, nothing in here. Yeah, I haven't put in any requests for anything as well, so...
Ran into light bulbs.
Yo, what up, it's me, your boy, Skylar, aka Grey Fox, aka your boy Blue. That's how it goes, right?
Posing in Labyrinthos.
Yeah, the currents we're looking at. Yeah. Gonna take a hot minute to get flying in this zone.
Yeah, if you look at the level fights down the bottom there, it's gonna be a long time.
Oh, are they like... Yeah, it's like a fucking two-part zone split though, right? That's the classic.
I saw an 88.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at the moment.
That makes sense, because that's how, like, Lucian operating works. Yeah, or sequential
Also seems this is the longer of the two, for the sounds of it.
Mm-hmm. They all link up though, right?
Oh yeah.
It's like how Alphino's one and Shadowbringers was the longer of the two. I have 4 Aetheric Currents and 1 Story Current so far. Also making sure
I'm picking up that quest now. But I'm now done with that outside of that.
Sweet. So it's like once you finish that one, you are done with the zone?
Yeah.
Okay. Need to see how much all the items I've gathered will sell for. So it's funny when you do that quest with the boys, and you have your pet out, your pet still follows you. So I'm just watching a gamer run around with their carbuncle chasing them. Yeah, this zone is actually fucking massive. Like, what the fuck? It feels like way bigger than any other zone we've had. And I think it's purely just to like get how segmented and how far you have to move around, I guess. Oh, fuck.
Similar to what's it? Garabanya is. Like that zone is absolutely massive.
Yeah, the locks.
Not so much the locks yet, but
Oh look, I found my
like the
wives.
fringes.
I found many Bethanies. Spoilers, there are sheep in a zone, Ash. Spoilers, don't get you. Make us in the twist.
I mean, I already said that there were silvers in them there, so.
True.
Like, I feel the zone wouldn't be too bad if you could just jump off the goddamn cliff.
Yeah. I think the point is though, is like, what's the point of having the lifts, right? If you could just jump, like it would make it redundant. I think the only way they would have to disencourage that though would just be like, make it jumpable, but if you jump you get fucking minced by whatever monsters are down at the base, right?
That's all those like, hey, if you get down there in the story, you just jump off. Like, please.
I'm sure it's not going to be too bad when you have the ability to just use the lift.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that's going to help a lot. But Jesus Christ, having to go through that cave sucks.
Play the story, fucker. Alright. Me cutscene.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead. Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Let me guess she's gonna be like possessed. Oh.
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower, walk free, for you are free, to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That blue will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
You can't be serious! We've done nothing wrong!
Ruh-roh. Papa is pissed.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
At the moment, Oz, I think it's just going to be like
Baldessian.
maybe it'll
Our
unlock
records
things
show
later.
you
I would just leave
facilitated
it for
the
now
Scion's
until you know
entrance into
if it's
Sharlayan by
necessary or
claiming
you
them
can
as
do leveling.
assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
If it doesn't have a blue plus on it, I wouldn't keep doing it for now, at least until
But the timing
it's revealed
of
later.
such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Oh no, they've captured our Catboy again.
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Okay, that puts into context the trailer.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Oh no, it's our Catboy. Yeah, Crow's got a hood down here. That's neat.
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The forum will come to order.
Excuse me, apologies for hitting my
This
mic.
inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Silence, wench.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man.
Fuck 'em, let 'em have it. Cry, I'll go fucking prep prep.
Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
Yeah, get fucking owned, bitch.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age-long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Fucking just like you stole it and
Whence
crowd
came
rolled
this
up.
revelation?
Fucking pre. Fucking rolling in with
From the
Uzi.
mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted.
Motherfuckers got
No
caught in
longer was
4K.
knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, An enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Yes, we are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission not through strife and bloodshed, but survival.
Why did
Come
you
what
just start
may,
choking?
We shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
One brings shadow, one brings the light. She said the trailer line, Poggies.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand.
Wow, this sounds like every fucking work meeting I've ever been in.
By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Rebel, 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 rebel.
Order! We will have order!
Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlian. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand. I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences.
Okie dokie.
Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
We fucking rolled in and just whipped out the fucking Uzi and went. That's a good fucking cutscene. Oh shit, it's Mama Elf. It's time to take care of the children. We have acquired the children.
Welcome home,
my lady.
What? What are you gawping at?
It's a house. It's a big house. In all its grandeur.
Oh, gods, please don't. It makes me feel like a spoiled princess.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name. It is plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Yeah, where's the bathroom, dude? I gotta take a fucking dump. Gonna be the outfit changes, isn't it? Yeah, there we go.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become.
Wow, what is this, like an understanding parental
See
figure
for
in my Final
yourself.
Fantasy game?
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
If you would allow me, Master Alphino.
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
I think I may have found the quest you guys were talking about, but I'm not sure.
Are you in Labyrinthos?
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master.
I also feel like I'm one of Ha's people, you know?
Should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb.
You sure are.
Yeah, you've become the flog.
You well.
Hippity hoppity, we're off to spy on
other people's property. Yeah.
We will, Mother.
Hippity hoppity, what the fuck's up with your property?
My final gifts
Hippity
to
hoppity,
you
why the
before
fuck
you
are
run
you
off
doomsday
are
prepping,
an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man.
I
But it was only
prepped
after you were
some
born that he
golden
truly
curry,
lost himself
medium
in his
hot.
work.
I've got a couple. I got like
may
about
not
the
know
equivalent of
the
4 meals
forum's
worth of
inner
that.
workings,
I
but
also had
know
some
your
Subway for
father's.
dinner.
The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Oh, Mother.
So basically, FT, yeah.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
I have acquired the upgraded children. Uh, 6 hours. We have had a very smooth launch experience so far. As in, I was literally 32 in queue when it went live. I did go to sleep before servers went up though. Like I got like 3-4 hours of sleep on top of an already well rested night, so. Oh, okay, so that probably explains why it's the same as the one in Charlotte.
Did you do the rest of the quest line with the child?
No, if it's not a blue quest, don't finish it, because it turns into like a story for the zone.
Oh, I meant more so for that
Experience.
seems like one that might have like a pet behind it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna action it until I do leveling later. Like, right now I'm just focused on the MSQ, and if there's an Aether Current story, I'll do it until it gives me the Aether Current, then stop. Because those quests are better used for classes not going through the MSQ, because of the level sync. But I wouldn't be surprised if you get the Troll Child as a result of that.
I thought you might have been interested enough to do it.
No, I'm definitely postponing any non-MSQ things.
Yeah, I picked up so I don't forget about it, just in case.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'll deal with that later.
Need to find out how long Favnir is.
It seems like it's the shorter of the two, but
I have to ask Ash how many quests it was. Oh, my ass is sore. I need to stand up. 1 second, stream. That's better. Hey, Ash. Who is still muted, by the way, so I don't know if she's said anything.
seems like opening might be another. Is it two-part?
Yeah, it's the first two zones. There'll always be two partners. wondering whether or not I should invest in materia to sell right now. We don't happen to know where the collectibles turn-ins are.
No. Those are generally... Oh, well, they would probably either be in Radzahan or in Charlayan. Considering they were in Crystarium and Yulmore last time.
Yeah. Yeah, I would assume they're Razanhan. Okay. Because Crystarium's the live spot, and this is the live spot here, so, okay. Just how long I have to hold on to these, salt rocks that I have.
I mean, you could try turning them in, like in Mordono, but I'm not sure.
Actually, yeah, that's a good question. Where's the collectibles thing?
Jesus Christ, my friend's already got his Reaper up to 78.
What is a speedy time? Oh, sightseeing log. How long did it take you to do Daphne, by the way?
It wasn't too bad.
Okay. Because we, like, Oz and I have finished up in Labyrinthos takes a hot minute.
Yeah, I've noticed. I think Labyrinth is taking longer. It's a bit easier to get around Thavnir, so that helps probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was definitely shorter.
Right, we're all set.
Alright, maybe back cutscene.
Just the 4 of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh, I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please. Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether. Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
You may or may not throw up your entire fucking guts. That's pretty good. That's one way to world hop.
Thavnir, home to city-state Radz-at-Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have? chance. Against such an insidious foe.
That is some good dialogue timing. He's in the fucking fetal position.
Seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
This is literally like the fucking boys' trip to Thailand right now. Not even like a fucking moment off the plane and everyone's
Let me
throwing
bring
it.
you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions.
Did you think I can read right now?
Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh no. We must save the girl. Ramza. Alright, but real quick. We must attune. No, it's gotta stop him from spending money. Stop it. No. He's at the junk mongrel. Oh, Estinian. I want to target Ramza and tell him, bro, I'm gonna chuck. He just fucking messaged me on. You messaged me on Discord. Let me just really quickly just make sure Discord's muted. Yeah, we got some Lassie. When the boys trip to Thailand and you get pissed immediately. Every time I see Kai, I gotta do. It's just gotta be annoying. Oh, you can ride mounts here. Let's see. Favnia big. I'm sure you're supposed to fail all of these. I guess it's just, you cannot be running on a bike. Yo, it's Ruka. Big fan. Yes, I totally remembered that he preserved things. Because I am a good friend that lets my friends know. Space elephant! Oh, let me get a first person view of it. Hyrule got? Wow, is that the Sendro Gahara? Stepchild. This will be the start of Thingy's questline, right? Oh, she doesn't know. Capybara! Coconut doggy! Yeah! Look at it. Look at it go. Yeah, look at that capybara go. Yeah! The 229 elms to the northeast. Yeah, we'll give him what the tales about Matanga are on the thing. It's very much a case of they fucking beat you to a bloody pulp. Big yawn. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that dude's setting up a node that's right here. Thanks for reminding me, dude. I feel like I know this can't go. No, I don't. To the east, you say? Put it at some form of crossroads. I'm gonna have to come back and grab that. Gonna say that would have been really annoying if they fucking parked that shit up again on us. Any mining rigs nearby? Nope. Yeah, I forgot they added like a whole bunch of fucking space. First, and also take this truck and keep on here. Level 82. Hey, holy Sheltron. Let's go. What does it do now? Reduce damage taken, greater restore HP. Pooging. I'm level 82. Ooh, woo.
Rats. I have two 81s.
Huh?
I got worried at 81 as well.
Oh, I see you are also leveling another job at the same time. That would make sense given that we're in the 80 quest line, right?
It was mainly just because I was like, I kind of got ahead on Black Phantom and was like, hey, you know what? Instead of throwing this, like, wasting XP eventually. And
I
then
will
just throw it into that.
Yeah, chuck on Gunbreaker then.
It also means that I don't need to screw around trying to get from 80 to 81.
True. Wonder what the update on the Twitter front is. No, Jay, we haven't done the first dungeon yet. We're still doing Favnir. Oz and I have been taking our time.
Yeah, it's definitely, progress is slowing down a little bit.
I'm also hitting nodes. Motorbike gaming, yeah. I'm hitting nodes along the way, so... Like I am definitely a case of slowing down due to like picking up other shit to sell. Feel bad for the dude that aggroed the A rank.
And dead.
Who's that?
Just a rando.
Oh.
They
Fucked up the A rank and got told what?
yeah, the red lizard Yelan. Yelan? Yeah, Yelan. Oh, whoops, that's potion. That's not what I... Southwest. It's funny driving past all the people not on the speedy bike.
Imagine not paying to win.
True. Oh, here's a thing I need to go. So they make continuation all like one button, right? Was it like enhanced continuation to the last update? Okay. by the way, our daily duties are back up.
In the morning. Maybe save them for a little bit, like a later level.
I'm thinking of cashing in just to make sure my Gunbreaker stays as kind of close as I can get it. I wonder if the login shit's still occurring.
Probably is, but probably not as big of an extent anymore.
Ash, you didn't get like the dungeon in Thavnir, did you? Like immediately, or?
No.
Okay.
No. You do go into the tower, but you don't do that as a dungeon.
Okay. I think we'll meet up at some point and run dungeon, right?
Yeah, like I'm just finishing up. I'm already at the point on both of them where I need to go back to Charlian.
Okay.
So.
How long did you spend in Thavnir? Because I think I'm a little bit behind Oz.
I didn't do any of the side quests, so that's besides the blue ones.
Yeah.
So that might be it. I think you guys have been doing side quests.
Yeah, we're a little bit behind because we've been doing those. I've also been hitting nodes when I get the chance.
Yeah.
So we're a little bit
I've
behind.
done the blue quest, but
yeah, I've only been doing blue quests and the MSQ.
Yeah.
I did take like a 5-minute break or so just to get up and stretch and talk to my mom before she had to go to work.
So, just to get this straight, you go into the tower and then is it like straight back? Is it like some of the bit where you had to talk to the elephant and he's like, yeah, this they call it the Tower of Zot.
you're a couple of bits behind me.
Okay.
So, So what's the last thing in MSQ you've done?
Right now I'm up to the House of Divinities quests, which is
So that's about a third to halfway through it. I'd say more than the halfway.
ideally like the three of us can just keep our pace together and just do it all at the same time. Pick up a fourth if we need. You guys are both DPS, right? Yeah. So I bring tank Q. I guess the question is, your quests haven't become like 81 yet, have they, Ash?
they're about to be.
Okay.
Because like I said, I'm you know how like when you get separated between the two zones, then you have to come back. I'm at that like both coming back.
Yeah, yeah. I imagine it's gonna be like it's gonna be a case of you get 81 and then 82 like comes up real quick, because it was like it's like that in Shadowbringers where you did the 80 you did the 71 dungeon and then it was like 72 like 3 quests later, so you get bottlenecked out of one class. That's cool. They're setting up the Vetra Astidian companionship pretty early here. Unfortunately, can't jump my way down from places. Oh, it's interesting. I gotta figure out where I want to fucking put my double down. The night skybox for Favni is really nice.
So far they've both been really nice zones, so it's always good.
The Valrus. A lot of Walrus of Valrus.
Us actually being able to see the tower, like, properly.
One that's not fucking jutting into the floor of Southern Fanland. Smile. Oh, hey, an Aetheryte.
What happened here?
The noise?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Wise little Aura boy, let's go.
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
This dude just like speedy, like.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, You yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Praise respects to him.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your Mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
I will say it's really nice how like diverse the game's getting with its like with like the regions and such. It's been good going from like ye old English to like, you know, I guess with the buns being like, you know, the buns in Hrothgar being like Swedish and, you know, of the I'm forgetting the name, Scandinavian region. And then we're getting out here into, you know, the East Asian or Asian territories. I'm gonna make sure I grab some water after this cutscene, because my body is in dire need of sustenance. What is swag? I don't know what swag is, team. Oh, it's time to get some etheric sickness. More walking. More etheric testing. Muh. I see. How much further after the testing stuff is it till you get the dungeon ash?
You're about like halfway through.
Okay.
Because it's like, yeah, it's once you're done with both sides, it's like the first quest after you like go back into the dungeon, which is about what it was in Shadowbringers. So I'm just gonna go queue for it because you guys still have a bit.
Okay. There's a timed note there. Screen space like that. It's a level 84 spawn. This I keep thinking that the note will give me more than just this durium fucking iron shit. God, like half my inventory is literally just fucking collectibles at the minute. Here's a question, when do you get to go into the Razat Han city?
Probably sometime after the dungeon. Probably not for a while. Probably be similar to, well, a little bit different to Yilmor, I guess, but
yeah,
that same kind of idea.
Unless you go there before you go into the dungeon.
It's a lot of people.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing. Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Khan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjord from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Damn, Daniel.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
I wonder who Owen is. That's implied that he's, like, someone relevant to the story. What's the name of the, what was the name of the dude in the 5.5 questline? The... Do we remember the name of the dude that like you learn about like reversing tempering from, or like, you know, you get his instructions? I just had the damn Daniel cutscene, and I'm trying to figure out who the O person he's talking about is.
Don't remember.
Yeah, Owen. Yeah, okay. Well, that's interesting.
Owen.
Yeah, that's his name. So it's literally like it's implied that Fan Daniel was in Thing's body. Let's see. Okay, so that cutscene like is implying Fan Daniel knew Owen and he had some presence in the Alec Empire. Need to ride the chicken. this is the freebie to ride the dodo, since people don't do heaven
Yeah.
on high to get it.
But it's not the dodo, it's the other dodo. You chicken. Poverty chicken.
Oh, I see. We got our cinematic camera angle. We have delivered the chicken. thinking I may need to hit up roulettes if I want to get Gunbreaker to 81, but then again if the quest is like 81 into 82 immediately, I don't think I'm gonna stress. Let us know when you hit 82 stuff, by the way, Ash. E. I assume you've done the dungeon?
I just finished, yeah.
Oh, nice.
We got a couple wipes because I don't know if it's just the paladin missing shit gear or doesn't know how to pop CDs, but we wiped a couple bowls.
Nice. No, we're still on like the level 80 quest line planet. We're going like very steady pace. Easy couple of quests. Quick check if there's any notes.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that. What is it? What did you see? Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds! This is the one!
At long last! Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments! We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless. Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
We zoom in, lads.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could. So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
And wait for it. She's gonna step and it's gonna be like, nope.
A few more steps.
And she's gone.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Yep.
Illegal! Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting. Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
So is he on or is he not?
At your service.
Okay, alright, it's just him on.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only.
Bro, this is just gonna make like fucking Crystal Tower and spoil a fucking hive mind for new players. What the fuck? Holy shit.
They were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
I guess it's been a hot minute since we've touched on the Alex.
Me, Armon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
I guess that makes sense why he's so into theatrics.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build
That's
as
so,
you will.
oh fuck, that's like such an obvious tell now, and you just don't think about it, because it's a fucking 24-man raid boss.
But a brief jaunt, ending in emptiness.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Bruh, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah.
Surprise.
Surprise! It's Amon.
It's like, it makes so much fucking sense as to why he's so theatrical. Because Amon literally fucking is all about the show. I hate this. I hate this so much.
Nice.
Amon.
Oh my god, I hate this.
Also, I'm in the dungeon.
Oh, I just got out of the cutscene. I don't know how long I have until I get there.
A little bit. Not too long, but that is a pretty long cutscene, so it kind of eats a bit of time.
2 more cutscenes or so? Okay. Bro, what the fuck though? I guess it's like the one thing you just like, you're just so used to the Alex being everywhere that you don't fucking expect them anymore. You're just like, yep, Alex.
It's everything comes back to Alekin Empire. Everybody comes back to Alec.
Bro, what the actual fuck though? I guess Nidhana got like the slightly lesser Tesline treatment.
Yeah.
Oh, so you do get to go to Razat Hand City.
Briefly.
But do you get access to vendors?
After the dungeon. You get to go briefly and then you get access to it after.
God damn it, I want to get rid of all these collectibles. I hate the fact that you can say Among Us now as a fucking spoiler for Final Fantasy.
Oh my god, you can't.
Fucking Oz just literally... The thing is, you post the red Among Us as well.
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Radz at Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets. But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are, Megadota. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude. A regrettable incident indeed.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is like phase 4.
Her colleagues insist that
phase
we
4 or
honor
phase
her
3.
wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Uh-oh.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you
So
prefer.
what feature is gonna be?
Nay, he hath the right of it.
Yeah.
The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
What's up, dude?
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the first brood,
sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers. Of Midgard's son was spawn. I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat-Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. For many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat-Han.
But if Vitra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the Great Worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
"'Tis here, buried within a semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Radzat-Han. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my wit."
Alright.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radzat-Han. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me.
Just drop me in, Chief.
Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Sharlayan is in order.
Okay.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
Wait, I have a question. Lucky, how fucking far are you in the story? Alright, I guess I'm not getting past 80. A1. I have to use my roulets to bump Gunbreaker up then.
Your time in Thafnir has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thafnir.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Frodola's report, They were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin. If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armament to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
Yeah, I think I'm gearing up to go into the town now.
A military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Okay. By the way, Lucky, I don't know if you heard before, I was asking how far in the story you are, like, rough level range. I just did the first dungeon. I can see not too far ahead. I am gearing up to go into the dungeon, like as in I am literally going to unlock it right now. So I do not know if you guys wish to come. A repeat run. We're going to take the mutes as a no. I'm just pondering if I should go cash in my book on Gunbreaker. Just for the sake of getting the 81 dungeon. Because how much you get, like half a level, right?
It was a lot. Oh, they're also only giving me 2 options on the book. For the new book.
What do you mean? I like 2 rewards.
Yeah, there's so the book I've got has no gold cert, and it's only giving me MGP or A cert.
Might be because it's your second book in the week.
Maybe.
Sometimes if you have like a book carryover, I think it gives you less rewards.
But at 82, it'll give me 3.5 mil.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go dump my book now on Gunbreaker then and do the dungeon on that so I don't waste MSQ EXP.
I've got some bad shit here.
So what I'll do is I'll do my book for this week as half a level for Sage or Reaper and then just use roulettes. Frickin'. Show.
I'll probably do this and go to bed, and then we could jam out smash out the roulettes in the like when we get up.
How long were you gonna go to bed for?
I don't know. Probably not long, but because it's what 6 for you at the moment.
Yeah, it's 6 AM.
Also, I'm just not going to take the story in if I'm Super Tired.
Hmm?
I'm just not gonna remember any of the story from Super Tired.
Yeah, true. We're waiting for Gunbreaker, which is bug. Need to see how much this Brave New Urianje sells for. I'm just checking out a couple more things real quick. A new book. Let's see. I see what you mean though. There's no like. There's no gold
Like, I'm
cert.
guessing it's just because it's like the really your first week built, first week book.
Well, because there's like not that seems really weird. I don't know.
What are you looking at?
Gold certs being really weird.
I feel like my book is actually smaller as well. Weird. Might just be my resolution there. Comparing against yours.
Yeah. Yeah, all the ornate stuff got pushed to silver, so I wonder whether or not they're gonna get you to use silver things.
I think it's just because that's the old stuff.
Yeah, but there's no gold cert in the there is a gold cert rewards that you can trade for. But
Yeah, well, I mean, the ornate stuff's not gonna be out anyways right now. Like that stuff's not gonna come out until raid out.
yeah.
I just spent like 5 minutes trying to see if we had Sudafed in the house. We don't. Ah.
Alright, yeah, I'm ready to go. Ash, do you want to come on a TOZ run?
I'm gonna keep plugging
Hold up.
this way. Like all of a sudden I got really super tired, so I don't know if I'm gonna take a nap. So.
Yeah, I think Oz was gonna say like take a nap after this or some shit. So like if we wanted to reconvene at like a set time. I guess I just need to know what quests you guys are both up to so I can catch up because I can keep pushing for a bit.
The issue is that The issue is I have to stay up until somebody comes to my house for something today, so...
I see.
That's kind of why... Yeah, that's why I have to stay up at least until then. Usually they come by like noon for the shit, but... Not sure.
Nice.
Hey, I haven't done the dungeon yet, so...
Oh, okay, cool. That's fine.
I went off to become an edgy boy.
Ig. Whenever you're ready, Chief, take us in.
Oh, you got lead. I gave it to you so you could just put us in whenever you were unlocked it.
Sounds good. Time to drive this bus into a cliff. Okay. See if we can go wall to wall. Stop here then. really dumb that you can just assume that it's poison off. Delete. Damn, look at this dude, he just vibing. Hey, what the bug doing, dog? Take all of this free 10 gear it is giving me. Also, the healer not rolling in this gear. Dude, you are missing out on 3 decent.
it's the Solar's Compass set.
Like 3 or 4 quests past that.
So that is a digital roster. I did not know what you were thinking. You've done Hades EX, dude. It's literally a Hades mechanic. It's a Hades mechanic, dude. Yeah, all the fake LB animation. Let's go. Well, this does a bunch of like time stop songs. One. It's the one that's standing still. Let's go. This one. Not sure what the samurai is doing. Let's do that. Bro, I'm just rolling in the fucking loot from this dungeon, what the fuck? It's like a pretty short dungeon overall. Locked in. Discord just crashed for you guys. My Discord just crashed. I'm focusing that the armor weapon. Fucking fell over. How do you fucking fall over in that scene? What? Just dodge. Monkeys. Oh wait, did I not get to roll on the fucking gunblade? Or did you outroll?
That's not. Like mine now. It's an awesome gunblade actually.
It is. I guess I just didn't roll. That's my bad. Anyway, I rolled on like fucking several pieces of loot that I shouldn't have won. So I realized that I'm not gaining anything from my earrings here. We're looking at on the same. It's not diable. Oh, it is diable as well. Alright, we'll go again once more into the breach. There we go. That's fine. You have a feeling like the kill order should be youngest to oldest.
I think so.
That's what I mean, yeah. Based on how much damage got put into it. Yeah, you don't have to be super far from there. That's what the little one got. The little one felt like a bunch of helpless thing. Oh, okay. I think we have to get them all down at roughly the same HP, then kill them. Because we've had the small one revive a few times. So you're on like a limited time at least to kill them. Yeah, she's the healer. Okay, that makes sense. to make sure she doesn't get her Samsara cast off, because that's a hell. Pugin. Yeah, no, that made sense. It was confusing on whether or not it was like you could kill like based on XP or there was some effect, but seeing that Samsara go off.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Ishtola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look. Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core. A man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
And that should be the end of it.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Raha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. There'll be much change for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Have you got to the 82 quest yet, Ash? Come back here, you little shit. What are you getting caught up to?
Alright, I'm gonna try to get like a little bit of a nap. Hopefully before the guy comes.
What time are you gonna be? Like,
I'm gonna try for like 2 hours, I think. I think I need 2 hours.
Okay. I'm just wondering, because where are you up to? Like, how far ahead from the dungeon are you?
About 4 quests or so. There's a lot of cutscenes.
Okay. Just wondering whether or not I stay up, catch up to there, and then take a nap myself.
I am at quest a capital idea.
Okay. Is that like 82 as well?
Yes.
Okay.
It is 82.
Cool. I think I might roll through until then and then consider a nap.
It's like the second 82 quest. It's either the first or second one.
Yeah. Well, as if we want to like push through to that, and then we can take a nap, and then we could ideally schedule a time in which we all.
I mean, I'm just when I get up, I'm gonna get back to doing stuff. Like, I'm just gonna keep going. If you guys are on, that's fine. Like,
Yeah, it's more like it's just I don't know. The three of us could stick together pretty much and for as long as we can, right?
Yeah.
Like get up, do
Yeah.
roulettes or some shit like that, and then continue on with MSQ.
Yeah, I'm gonna try for about 2 hours because I don't want to sleep too long. I'm like, I cannot stay awake in my chair.
Yeah, sure.
So.
All Gucci gamer.
Okay. I will see you guys later then.
Yeah, catch it.
Bye.
So stuff I have to do is like put in to up here. These over scythes. Or ceiling can also go somewhere. I need to redo my gun. I just traded all that new material at some point. Clean it out because you don't use 5s and shit anymore. Fucking interactable where you talk to the fucking bird. Surprised I wasn't given a pants coffer yet. Game's skimping out. Want to get to the next big like story checkpoint, basically. I want to get the next big story cheevo. Alright, cutscene time. What do we got?
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude.
Yeah, I too want to get to the 82 quests before I take a nap.
As hapless captives, you cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence.
Technically, if I ate and showered, I could keep going.
In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzathan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzathan will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsummer did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment. There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee. I know of his clash with Omega, and the long slumber which was his price. Yet even closed in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind. He is watching over thee, watching over this world. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust, but alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Of course they put Horsefun at the end. Man, I'm getting a bit tired of the Horsefun card, to be honest. There's only so many times you can whip that one out, or it's like, bleh.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Very curious as to when the 82k quests start kicking in. I'm just gonna make sure I've it's unlocked. You happened to have hit the 82 quests yet?
What's that?
You hit the 82 quests yet, or? That's
I'm
where
just
I
at the
want.
end of that quest you're on now.
Okay. When you hit the 82 one, let us know, because I want to call it when I hit that. And that way it's like a good stopping point. Okay, 16.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations. Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with you.
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I've been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true? Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Look at that. Its color is completely changed.
Mothflower.
What do you have there? How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
As foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself.
I get the feeling
poorly
creation
to
magics is going to be like
formalized research.
Akasa, because it's all about like focus on an emotion, right?
Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the annex.
I do hope the flower doesn't just serve as like a thing to go like, you should be feeling
will be
this
in touch
emotion at
once
this
our
point in the
talks are concluded.
story.
I suggest you rest while you can.
Not to be like
From here
a
onward,
negative
sleep
net.
is bound to be in short supply.
It's the one thing I do hope with that is it's not just like it's not a device to sit there and go. Alright. 82 quests, smile?
I don't know what the first actually is that I'm on. It's a pretty long cutscene.
It's back to being grey.
Take heart and protect them well.
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have
I
you?
bought my Uber Eats.
We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
You have the collector's edition. I bought a digital and I bought a physical, yes. I haven't received my items yet though. I assume they come out on actual Endwalker release as opposed to early access. I'm pretty sure it was the exact same with the stuff in Shadowbringers, if that's the kind of question we're asking. Just want the pickle. Damn, Alistair eats like a champion. Fuck pickles.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
On whether
Oh,
or
I
not
don't
I
know
have to
about
buy it,
that.
you do not have to
Perhaps
buy
our
the
lone
collector's
wolf
edition.
just
The only
needed
reason
some
you would
time
buy the
apart.
collector's edition is for the extra items.
What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next
Which,
time, I'll
is
drag
a-
him
is a
out by
male,
the ear, sit him down in front of a
Reaper
Charlian
weapon
feast,
and
see that he eats
a minion.
every last bite.
An excellent idea.
If you
Of
bought the
all
bundle,
people,
you won't have access to
warriors must
Endwalker.
take
You have to
proper
buy
meals and
Endwalker
rest
separately.
if
If you
they
bought the
are to
complete
maintain
edition,
a healthy constitution.
are you talking about like the bundle of the collector's editions?
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Cryle, I hear you recently played literal host.
If you bought
to
the complete
Hydralin
edition,
herself.
it's like
And what an experience that was. Tiring,
yeah. If you bought the
yes,
complete
but no
edition, that
lasting
doesn't come with
calm down.
Endwalker access. But funnily enough, buying Endwalker
If
means that
anything,
you
I should have liked to speak
get
with her
all
longer.
previous expansions. It's a weird system, but
I've not felt a hint of her presence.
if you bought the
since.
complete edition, you just need to buy Endwalker separately. You don't need to buy the collector's edition though, because the collector's edition
Hydaelyn
digital.
instructed you to carry that flower, yes?
I mean, it's digital only. Saved like the collector's box. You can't buy the collector's box anymore.
'Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about
seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radz at Han?
I'm just paying attention to the story.
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt, the relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed, and in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Tlofroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day. Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well...
If you pre-ordered for the $30 one, I don't think you pre-ordered the collector's edition. We just have to double check, but I'm no expert. You should get your mounted stuff like when Endwalker officially launches, because we're still in early
The
access.
shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh.
Oh, I see. That's pretty cute. Yamoon.
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
What's green supposed to represent if yellow is happiness? Green's envy, right? So Zeno has all his limbs, so what the fuck's the man's limb at the tower? Like a Mon's body's limb?
Ah! Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavner has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No. All else is equal, equally tedious, equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
He's like a opposite side of the Zandy coin.
Came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more, and then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn, burn, let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
Okay, well, said envy and the fact that green's the color of envy.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you.
Okay.
And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Alright, well, it's the 82 quests. Oh, alright, I hit the 82 quests, I'm pretty sure.
Yo, what is up, my dude?
I think Oz and I are going to go take a fucking break and a nap because...
Bit of a nappy wappy?
No, nappy wappy, well, to be fair, I could keep going, but at the same time, I think not getting too far ahead of other is our plan.
I can tell you with confirmation, going to bed was a very good idea for me. I feel much better right now than I probably assume if I had not.
I have Heart of Corundum now. Also pretty interesting fun fact, you can level 2 jobs to 82 by the time you hit the 82 quest line. if you do, is the moment you hit like 82 on one of them, you can swap. Actually, if you're like 81 and a half. I know I dumped my book into Gunbreaker. Also, your second book, like, does your second book have a gold cert on it?
I didn't check.
Because ours have only got 3 silvers. We don't know if that's because there's no gold cert reward yet, but there are technically gold cert rewards still.
You've been scammed and they've been removed from the game. Gold ticket farming.
Well, this is the thing, is they exist on thing unless it's like trade 3 for a gold cert or some shit. I think it's just because there's like no crafted gear rewards yet. Maybe? Very weird. Anyway, 1 second. Alright, stream, that's gonna do it for me now. I'm gonna host someone else. I'm gonna take a break. I'm probably gonna take like a... gonna take a spacious break. Time. We're gonna I think most people are starting to peter out about now. Click on which should be full. Alright, he's done. Alright, I'm gonna Sonic. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll be back a couple hours of it. Take a break, go have a nap, probably get up, shower, and eat, and then get back to it. Oz, how long do you want to take, break-wise?
I don't know.
I was thinking like a couple hours sleep. I'm thinking like midday my time, 10 o'clock your time.
No, what time?
Midday my time, so like 2 hours? No. That's like 4 hours from now.
That'd be alright.
About that? I don't know, maybe
like
like
3-ish.
Yeah, well, let's go for 3 hours then.
I'll finish up probably this quest and then go to the fuck to sleep.
I'm at the first live.
I'm kind of like on the one after you.
Okay. So. Yeah, I'm gonna host Sonic. Go say hi to him. He's doing an attempted 24-hour stream. I will be back in about 3-ish hours. I'm gonna go vibe the fuck out and get some sleep and then get some food in me. Alright, catch gamers around.